Okay, so time to finally finish up this, hopefully. You know, we'll see how long this stream lasts. It might be 6 hours. That's usually how these end up being. But first I'm gonna do a test run of all these characters real quick, and then I'm not pulling for anybody because screw all these characters. Now you might say that's a little bit extreme. However, Kujo Sara, the 4-star, I actually like her design. However, she's a bow user. And not only a bow user, an electric bow user. I got that position completely covered. So, yeah, I'm not even going to bother. I'll wait till she's free or something. And then you have freaking Raiden Shogun, who... she's got a sword, and I'm not a fan of swords in this game. Like, maybe within the next week or two, I'll see somebody do something crazy with her, and then maybe I'd consider using her, but honestly, you gotta be kind of broken, like, in a very obvious way for me to even want you in this game without having a good character design. Because, like, Hu Tao, she's broken, but I also really like her design. But even if I didn't really love it, I probably still would have went for her, just because she's a spear user, she's a fire user, there's applications, basically. Now, when you look at everything here, what position do I need? This is my fire user, easy. This is my electric user, and if she's not good enough, I got Lisa. And I have Razor, too, if I need him. And I have Bado now. I don't know if I got that off stream or not, I don't remember. But, you know, like, now I even got Bado. So, I'm pretty stacked on electric users. I don't think I'm going to use a new electric user unless it's just easy to level them up, and they're just really good. Zhongli... this is pretty much as good as you get with Earth. And even if he wasn't good enough, I have Ningguang. So that's it. Earth is done. Again, you have to have something like his Meteor. Like, if somebody else had something as crazy as that, but obviously way different because I already have him, then I'd consider using Zhongli. And water user... I wouldn't mind a new water user, except that between Mona and Barbara, I can't imagine wanting more water users. Wind user, I don't even know. I don't know. You'd have to be pretty OP for me to consider. I think that's about it. Ice. I mean, Rosaria is everything I want from an ice user, really. Yeah. She's got the AoE. She's got the quick ice attack. Yeah. Like, you're going to have to really wow me for me to want a new character at this point. Like, this character design, good. But the Claymore, I'm not sold on Claymore users. I was using Chong Yun for a long time, and he was okay. To be fair, you know, he's not leveled up or what's his constellation? 3? It's not too bad. But again, like, he's definitely like what I'd expect from an average ice user. And to be fair, in a lot of ways, he is better than man, I'm forgetting these names. Rosaria. He's better than Rosaria, but I like speed in my characters. Like, I prefer speed and elemental attacks over, especially elemental attacks, over power. And that's about it. I mean, like, I don't know, like, you know, he uses his ice attack. It's exactly what you'd expect. I don't know. They gotta start getting really unique with these powers, I guess is all I'm thinking. Anyway, so... I'm gonna be doing this and this before I get to the story. So... yeah, just to let you know, it's gonna be a little bit before I get here. But I'm sure that these two won't be too long. But for now, real quick, I'll go do the test runs. I'll just get this one out of their way. Don't worry about that. And then, because they're actually giving out pretty good rewards now. Look at that. Like some of those rewards, those material rewards are actually kind of nice. I don't know anything about those, but those two are pretty rare, sorta. And those two can just be annoying to get. So that's nice. But yeah, that's the plan. Finish those two missions, then get to the main mission and go straight through the main mission. Oh, also, I don't know if I showed actually that I have I got 100% of the treasures across all these islands. Now, of course, now I have this island, and there might be another island. I thought that it was going to be one island here and then one island here, but okay, right here's where the other one is. So I think that there's still another island with like a big mountain peak, I think, that we have to go to. This is probably the Adventure Guild island that was mentioned in that mission. And then, of course, this is just where the main story is. So I think that's it. Okay, time to get through this real quick.
Animal test 6308.
Dodge this.
Animal hypostasis emulation. Absorption test.
Surrender and be gentle. Come a little.
Strike! Flash! Out of the frying pan, into the fire!
Again. No turning back. Let's spark things up a little.
Quiver! Glory to the Shogun!
Try not to enjoy.
You're toast! Race you!
Okay, that was an even weirder character than I was expecting. I knew she wouldn't be straightforward, but like that teleport feels a little pointless and takes way too long to recharge. And then the super attack is pretty good. So I suppose that you would just spam that, I guess. But I mean, I would still say Lisa is better even for support, because I assume that she's a support. And because you know, like they're again, like I don't know the way. I know you know what? I don't know if she's support. Never mind. I don't know. That's right. Like this is a why is she so weak? I'm so confused. I'm so confused because you know what? I'm gonna turn on the camera real quick just because I might as well if I can. Now I'm gonna take off the camera when I get to the actual story. Well, should I? Okay, you know what? No, I won't. Never mind. Like, I don't know what I'm thinking. Like, I'm kind of thinking, like, oh, well, maybe I'll use this video for later for some project, but so I don't want my face on here. But you know what? I didn't do that last time that I had the story, so I did the story missions. So, like, yeah, I'm not even gonna bother taking it off. Which reminds me, I actually should turn off that light back there, just because it's kind of bright, kind of distracting. But yeah, like, cause with what's her name?
1 client, 2
Fischl.
clients, 3 clients.
With Fischl, even her, you know, her crow Oz, he is a good support all on his own. And then she doesn't really have much else going on, I suppose you could say. I mean, her special isn't that good, but I don't know. It's just a quick lightning strike, boom, and then you bring it back Oz out. I'm trying to think, because she's kind of like the inverse, because instead of the quick lightning attack being the super attack, the most powerful attack, instead she has her special attack that recharges to be the quick teleport, and that's it. And then the powerful thing is the thing you have to charge up for. They're kind of inverse. I'm also a little confused because, like, she looks really cool here. Like, she's got crow wings and stuff. But anyway, the next time I'm gonna be rolling for something, it's gonna be something that I'm gonna get that 5-star, you know? It's gonna be like really obvious, like the 5-star, or I mean, if the 4-star is good enough, I suppose. Like that's the one I'm going for. I'm gonna get him. Like, I don't want to half-ass any banner, really. Let's see what she's like. I'll be right back. Like in any other game, this would be a cool... This would look cool. Well, it looks cool. Okay, it does look cool. But in any other game, this would be, like, really good. But... She's, She's not doing that much damage, I think. Also, I just noticed that she's a spear user, which is weird, because we saw her use a sword in her boss fight, right? From what I remember, she was using her sword. I don't know what's going on. Guess we'll I don't know.
Illusion shattered. Now you shall perish. There is no escape. Illusion shattered.
Okay, now this trial is making me want to play as her. Because, okay, so this... For some reason I had heard that she was actually a support. Like, she wasn't obviously like a damage type dealer. But she's dealing damage, electric damage, like crazy right now.
Inazuma shines eternal.
Like, I knew about this one. But then, like, also a mini one? I mean, it's a little basic looking, though, to be fair. Like, okay, this is kind of, you know, like... And honestly, I'm still not a fan of her appearance. It's just a basic yukata, pretty much. I don't know.
Don't get frostbite.
Now you shall perish.
Like, is that just raw damage, or is there actually elemental stuff going on, you know? Anyway, if I end up getting her, I'll show it on stream. You know, like, I'll just do like a full pull stream or whatever. Ooh, I just realized. So I can get this, right? Oh, I guess I could, but yeah. Like, everything's maxed out on here. Anyway. I'm just trying to think later.
Wanna come over for tea?
Let's see. Let's see what this... Oh, yeah, that's right. You guys can't see this, huh? I just wanted to see the news. If there's anything of note. Aloy comes out October 12th. So that'll be a while. But I'm not really planning to use Aloy. I mean, if she's really good, I suppose I'd use her. I guess. Oh, also apparently I will get a free bow. But that might be connected to the Aloy update, I think. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wait, oh, I got her now. Oh. Okay. I thought I was about to get 1,000 gold and then bam, there's Aloy. In the update, it said 1012, though. So what's going on with that? Oh, and this is the Predator bow that they mentioned. So maybe I could get it now, but I could have gotten it later. Wait, no, yeah. Maybe October 12th is when it's available for non-PlayStation users. That's my guess. Let me check what this is. What is this? It's some sort of event. Oh, it's another web event. I don't know what it does. Well, and this is what I'm doing right now. Yeah, okay.
When the sun's out, bathe in sun.
So let's see what Aloy looks like, I guess. Yeah, I've seen some trailers of her. It's very odd, but you know, whatever. I guess like they couldn't really put Kratos in here because they don't have like an axe that you could have given him. Maybe that's what's going on with that. They're like, oh well, we want an exclusive character with one of these types of weapons, and they were like, oh, Aloy, because other than Aloy, I can't really think of any PlayStation mascot that is like, this is the weapon they're known for, other than her and a bow. Of course, normally it's a robo bow. I don't know, robot bow. Yeah, that's just pure damage. I'm just wondering. Yeah, we'll do that one. Yeah, they made it a lot easier. You can like do like 20 spaces or whatever. Oh, I don't have enough of these. Yeah, I haven't been grinding for the new Ascension materials because fuck it. Fuck that. I'm not gonna freaking... Oh my gosh, there's so much that they want you to grind for. It's so stupid. It's like, what the fuck is... Like, they're acting like this is an MMO. And it's like, I understand wanting... having something for people to aim to get. But, like, I view this game as way more of an adventure game than a combat game, and they really believe this is way more of a combat game, which is like, I don't know, guys. I don't know about that. The combat's fine, but usually either it's almost always either way too hard or way too easy. There is not much middle ground at all. Yeah, so see that mountain there. I'll go and wait, well, let's just go over here. Yeah, should be fine. Wow, yeah, PS5 loading. Sheesh. Yeah, I upgraded to the PS5 version of this, so that makes a difference. So see right there, you see that big mountain cliff there. So that's not the new area, because that's the new area. Yeah, you can even see the teleport point over there. My guess is that if I got in a boat, I wouldn't be able to get over there. I could probably try if there's one nearby to get on a boat, but yeah. So that island there is going to be in this area, and they might just open up this whole area because, like, as far as I know, by the end of the entire game, the map should be open up to the border. Now, of course, they could just add an island for, just for the heck of it at any point. So it's not like, oh, we only see 3 big islands that are available to be added, so there's only going to be 3 places. Like, they could freaking add a couple more over here or something. Like, who gives a crap, In fact, I am wondering how close to shore we are once we finish this area. Like, because I can't zoom out more, but like, you see the western edge of this kind of just aligns with the rest of the western edge of this, but it does seem like the coast of this is kind of more like that. So, with that being the case, the coast would be like way over here. It's possible. I mean, this entire region is weirdly small, really. If you just look at the entire map as a whole, it's kind of confusing. And it's going to also be weird because, like, look at all this area. This whole area is nothing right now. Is it just going to be like, oh, there's another continent over here? Because, I mean, that's the other weird part, because this is supposed to be a whole world, but it ends up looking like, oh, this is like a small coast of one country, or one continent, of one continent, even though this is supposed to be 7 countries that make up the whole world, I believe. Anyway. Time to stop talking about this stuff. We're going to go do story now. I'm sure this is gonna be totally worth it. If you saw my old story stream, man, there was some dumb stuff going around. Just like oh, another mission, another mission. It was really stupid. Really weirdly stupid. But you know, we'll see, I guess. Trying to get rid of the notifications, but whatever. It feels like they have like an inside joke going on, but I have no idea what that joke would be. Actually, I'm gonna switch back to Rosaria. She's the one that I usually wanna use. Yeah, like they could actually improve Mondstadt a bit. By the way, I wouldn't be surprised if they come out with like in one or two. Nation updates, that's what I'd call them. If they also like added a big part to Mondstadt, obviously up here, of course, but even to Stormterror's Lair. Like Stormterror's Lair is like, I don't know. Then again, that's kind of. I guess they can't do too much there. They could do something here. They could just uproot this whole area and change it completely, because it's just a lot of cliffs and grass. Same thing over here. Thousandwind Temple would look like it was going to be something, and then it's like, oh, okay, so there's like I don't know, you can't see it here, but yeah, they like, oh, there's an island right here, and then you do this whole puzzle, and all that puzzle was just so that you finish everything on that island and you just come right back here on like a wind tunnel area, and like, ooh, you got back to Thousandwind's Temple, and it's like, what did I get from this? Nothing. Like, I didn't get anything. Not a weapon. Okay, well, I got some Prima Gems. I mean, it was like a typical side quest reward. It was very bizarre. The fish have been active. Yeah, fish. Yeah, yes. Time to fish. Fishing time. This matters for some reason. It's like I'm annoyed that you can just see the screen in my eyes. It's like, can we just look in my eyes here? You know? Can we just look at my eyes like this? But let me think. I don't think I could get it closer. And on top of that, again, I play the game with like this. This is how I play video games. Oh man, this is so enthralling. Oh man, what a great video game. Just sleeping. I would almost wouldn't mind doing it like this, but this is just like, well, like, what the fuck is even happening? I'll do this for a bit. See if you like this. I immediately contacted my friends in other regions, and there's fish everywhere. Oh my god, there's so much fish. They say that there must be the fish outbreak of the century. Actually, the reason hasn't been fully investigated, but I guess it's something to do with fish. Oh, so you guys are in trouble because there are too many fish? There's no such thing, idiot. There's no such thing as too much fish. Yeah, there's no downside to too much fish. We need more people to kill more fish. That's what our problem is. Just start nuking the fish with your electric powers. I'm sure that will go fine. We can grow, we can expand. I really hate it when they say, we can grow the association. No, you can expand the association. Yeah. Grow. That's not good grammar at all. So, want to join fishing? Can I just go and catch them straight? Yeah, yeah, that's right. I have been just jumping in the water and then just grabbing them. So, like, what? Isn't it really dangerous to dive in? No. You adventurers are sure are bold. Those fish are not as brave as you. All of them will be scared away when they see such a huge being jumping into the water. Best you refrain from doing such a thing. So let's start by going and fishing. This is how you fish. I'm excited. Where's Cedar Lake? What? Where are we? Probably over here? No. Okay, over there. Okay. I mean, isn't this whole thing one big lake? What's going on? I'm so confused. This is all lake. This is one big lake. Yeah, we were already at Cider Lake, not Cedar. Actually, is it Cider or Cedar? Oh no, yeah, it's Cider. It's Cider because Cedar would be Seder, or maybe Sedar. Cedar. Anyway. Yeah, we could have fished there, but we want you in a different location for no good reason. Look, we're doing stuff because we're going to different locations for no good reason. Oh my gosh, look at these fish. Whoa, those look big. So, let's see what happens when I jump in. You'll never see me coming. Ah, darn. I was so close. Anyway. So what's up? Caesar's no, I don't see what fish are you talking about? Here, take this spear and kill them in the face. Yeah. It's sort of wondrous seafood that I managed to catch last time. Emergency food is wondrous seafood. Ah, I see. I didn't realize that you were already an experienced angler. Well, that just makes it even more exciting. Let's see what you catch. Fishing unlocked. So let me guess. You pick rod, use bait, put bait in water, you fish. Is that it? I'm just guessing here. Oh, I was too close to the edge though. Oh. So first you Yep. Okay. There we go. I'm gonna get you.
Victory is almost ours! That was a tough fight!
Well, I don't like that. Why did I use my R2? What the fuck is up with that? Okay, anyway. Of course, as usual, my my picture's in front of the information I need. So how do you lose? Oh, okay, I see how you can lose the fish.
Whoa!
You got pretty bad though. So I'll keep fishing until I get the big one.
Victory is almost ours!
And of course, since I'm using a PS5 controller, there's some. I gotta deal with these freaking adaptive controllers. Exciting. Maybe the big ones don't eat this. Guess we'll just do this real quick. Oh yeah, I got this for my birthday. Forgot about that. I don't recall. I don't remember what this gives you. Like what that actually does. Okay. Ooh, I'll go for that one. Just get this last small fish, and then maybe I can get one of the big ones.
What is it? What is it? Is it another Paimon?
You're like, oh my gosh! Oh, I don't care. Wait, I don't care. There's nothing interesting here. Can I do anything else here? You know you can move fishing rods, right? You don't need to, like, not have it do anything. Okay, so I could change bait, though. There we go. We'll see if that's good. Okay. Let's see what comes from this. Oh, this also not good enough? Well, they don't care. What about this one, though? Wow, they don't care at all. Try that. Worm. Worm bait. Ooh. Fancy. No one cares. Okay. Okay. Try that. Ignore those door opening sounds.
So close.
Not important.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
So, right, I gotta... Well, I can try it again, I guess. I assume that this isn't good bait, though. Looks like not good bait to me. And then we got the final bait. Let me try this again, because, like, maybe... I feel like I might have screwed up on that bait. Okay, I was right. Okay. I don't even have to look at the fish. I just need to look at the thing on the side that says R2 or whatever. Oh, come on. I guess it's a fight at least. But I mean, I was doing near reincarnation, and in that, fishing's real. So, this isn't a big deal, really.
Wow, Paimon's stomach is rumbling already.
Okay, it looks like we're good. I'll worry about that later, I guess. You're almost catching up with me when I was in my glory days. I fished once, man! Sheesh! How bad were you in your glory days? Uh-huh. Right. Yeah, commercial, aesthetic. Some fish cost a lot. And some are good for trophy fish, like Paimon. How can there be so many Paimons? Looks like you got it already. Recently there have been many ornamental active fish in the area near Storm Bear Mountain, which I have marked on your map. Let's go check on it. Okay. Okay. I thought they said it was... Oh, yeah, that's right. Every time they say Storm Terror Mountain, I assume over here. But weirdly, it's over there. And it's like, wait, how is this... Like, Storm Bearer Mountain should be like... Wait, okay, that's right. Okay, this is what confuses me. Storm Terror's Lair, Storm Bearer Mountains. I don't know what the difference between those two things are. Bearer, Terror? So I guess maybe it isn't connected. Because otherwise they could have just put this whole mountain range over here above Wolvendom, maybe here, you know? Instead, this isn't even a mountain. Like, what the fuck? What the heck are you guys talking about? Mountain range. Okay. I guess I just fish here. Fish. Okay. Okay. I assume it's the jumping fish. So hard. Even though literally all I have to do is look on the right side of the screen till it shines green, but whatever.
Steady now. It's the final stretch. Well, you couldn't have done it without Paimon.
Wait a second. Where is this? Oh my gosh, gotta go back there. Okay, so I'm just gonna go over here real quick. Because it occurs to me that I could go to the pot and collect my stuff. I maxed out the pot. Not that there was anything to show. Like, nothing's really changed here. I think I have complete access to the map. Yeah, okay. Nothing special there. I don't know. I don't do anything here. I don't know what they were thinking.
This realm is true.
Wow, it's amazing. Anyway, so then I just collect all the money, and then I collect the companion, like ability points. I don't know. Oh yeah, and so lately I've been just grabbing these, and that's pretty much all I do with my points, because these constantly refresh. That's so... You know what? I'll grab those. So these constantly refresh every day or every other day. And then I got all those. I guess I could do more of them. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. And then, wait, what was going on here? Is this new? This looks new. Because then these actually repopulate. Because, like, you can't see right now, but I believe that this says that I got 3 of these. And, like, I got 3 of these or something. So which means, you know, because they only show 3 in the market right now. So you can just get an infinite number of them, but you have to wait for it to get refreshed for some reason. I don't know why. It's very confusing. So mostly I just do the character level stuff. But I also will do this because I want all the blueprints, you know, just in case. Anyway, back to whatever. I guess right there. I just realized you guys are probably getting the background noise. There's a fan upstairs that's just droning on. So sorry about that. Oh yeah, isn't there? Yeah, this. Is there anything else? Because there's a question mark I see there. Yeah, on the top left there's a question mark there. Oh yeah, it's right there. That's right. Okay, that's what. Okay. But then yeah, there's still like That Paimon thing normally means that it's news. Let me check my news real quick. Usually, I think that's usually what it means. Or maybe mail. But, like, I got both, I think. I don't see any notifications there. Nothing there. I know nothing. I don't know what's happening. Okay, whatever. Just don't worry about it. I don't know. Oh yeah, so how much... Because I just got a whole bunch of Prima Gems. Yeah, I'm kind of aiming for 16,000, because then I'll be able to do 10 pulls. But of course, if I do end up doing this one, if the Raiden Shogun really is really that good, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. Who knows? I mean, I still remember when I was like, I wasn't very interested in Zhongli, and then I was like, you know what? Okay, he's kind of cool. And then I got him that easy, that quickly. But of course, you know, when I got him, like that was like on his rerun, which might have been like 3 months after the first time he was shown or something. So let me take wow, ornamental fish, your first classic angle. Oh man, I suck so much. Oh man, you adventurers, they're the best. If you need fishing gear in the future, swing by our headquarters and we can just take all your money away, just all of it. Yeah, I'm pretty good. You're pretty good. You're pretty good. Pretty good. Metal Gear. Metal Gear. Yeah, wait, what that capacity of fish? What do you mean, capacity of fish? I hope it's at the bottom. Or else I'm gonna be really annoyed. Well, fuck that. Oh, there's a fishing. So, capacities of the catch. Okay, whatever. I'll consider it, I guess. I guess I'll consider it, I guess. Okay, now we go to... I'm so confused. I think it's on this other island. Right here, right? Nope, not there. What? Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what's going on there? No, okay, nothing. So yeah, so I really was right next to this one when I first started the stream. Because like I was right in front of the Adventure Guild. But you know, I had to still talk to her. Yeah, they're good. Yeah, the Seirai Island or something. Seirai Island. It is an island south of Narukami Island. No, it's not to the south. What? We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens here. Maybe it is the island I'm thinking of. Well, we have sent 2 adventurers, Miss Aiko and Mr. Tatsuke, to remain on whatever investigate the common storm. I'm afraid that they haven't come up with any leads. If you're interested, go to Seirai Island, have a look. It has always been that is full of buried treasure. That said, please be careful while I explore Seirai Island. After all, we have yet to determine the cause of those storms. So it is the Storm Island, yeah. I was like, what? Like, this island ain't south of nowhere, yeah, right here. So then it was like, wait, are we talking about this one? Yeah. For some reason, yeah. Well, time to check it out. Wait, where is there it is. So, as you may have recalled last time I did this, it didn't go over well. Just hit a barrier and just got bounced off. So, if it really is a treasure island, I probably won't do this on stream very much. But I don't know. Like this, so, I mean, I thought for sure this was going to be related to the actual plot. So the fact that it's not makes me really wonder. Like, okay, so that giant storm, okay, looks a little different now, okay. Okay. So is it going to be like a puzzle island? Because they've already had puzzle, you know, like this whole island over here was a puzzle, and then what was my reward? Nothing. I broke the, you know, you break the whole shield. Okay, good, done. But after you break the shield, you go in there a couple times and mess around, and there's hardly any treasures there. It's very uninteresting. Awful island here. Awful. This one's better, and it's just a very generic island. And then you have this island, which is actually really good. Which is actually also very confusing. Like, you see this yellow area, and that's because the grass is yellow, I believe. But there's, like, no explanation for it, from what I remember. Like, why was that yellow again? Why don't you guys have more than just green grass? But yeah, I guess the area over here is going to be story, which is weird, because the conflict has been like here to here. Yeah, between like this is one side, this is the other side, and they just fight in this area generally. That's where the last cutscene was, I believe, right there. Like right there, I believe. Anyway. Anyway. Oh, wow. Wow, that got... Whoa. Okay. Here we go. Okay. Maybe they're gonna blow my ship up and then I'm gonna be stuck here. Maybe. Sheesh. Imagine if it looked like this from a distance. They could have done that. That's a pretty good one. But yeah, imagine if this was what it looked like constantly whenever you saw it from a distance. That would have been so cool. Instead, it's just like, peaceful cloud, swirling, looks menacing, but that's about it. Like, imagine if you just saw this constantly, like, oh my gosh, what the heck is that? What is happening? Just looks completely chaotic. Oh, here we go. Oh boy, this looks like really dramatic looking. Anyway, I don't know if I showed you guys this before, because I maxed out the Statue of the Seven as much as I could at the time. So, okay. Whoa, that looks bigger than I thought. I mean, I guess I just went from here to here, though. So these are pretty small, I guess. It's a big island, though, when you look at it like that. And look, it looks so stupid how it's just like the border just cuts and goes straight down because there's a whole other island over here. It's very weird. Just like dips, like boop. It's like barely enough room to fit this island. It's like, maybe we'll add more islands later, guys. Don't worry about it. This is stupid. Wait, what the fuck? So, okay, good teleport point. Good teleport point. Wait, this is kind of pointless. Especially since it's right next to this one. And then these two are, like, right next to each other. And then this one's here, too? What the fuck? And then, like, okay, good. Good. Okay, I guess. But then that's it. Like, none over here? What the fuck? Okay, anyway. So I improved the Statue of the Seven again, I think. Is that how that works? Yes.
Genshin!
Mein Fräulein.
I mean, I figured it was Archon, or at least, you know, that's what everybody's assuming, so makes sense. I mean, what else would it be, right? We discovered some very strange structure. You didn't believe a word of it? Oh, yes, it must have been a natural tornado storm, lightning storm. Read in a text, he found that these structures known as warding storms. And according to the legend, these stones structurally really are ritual implements. Jeez, yeah, okay. Unfortunately, the stone structures are found were all busted up and not one looked like it's been repaired in who knows how many years. We lack the clues we need to solve the mystery. It's probably on the other side of the island, because there was like a whole place that you can't teleport to. Not far, Tyson, the whole time of this, I just came back to grab some books. If you want to go have luck, I can just take you there. The quicker we solve the mystery behind that warding stone, the sooner we can get back to the guild. Just hold on a minute while I bundle this stuff up. Alright, let's go. I'm not going to actually explore this area very much. I'm pretty much just going to do the story, and that's it. Which shouldn't take long, I would think. Are these ghost pumpkins? I know that because of the Pokemon. there's a Pokemon that's like a ghost pumpkin. Okay, I just wanted to check it out. Not gonna bother fighting that. Really? Okay, I'll just teleport. Sheesh. So stupid. Like, yeah, just teleport, whatever. At least teleporting no longer takes time, really. I wonder if it's going to be a new character. It kind of looks like it. Can't tell. Looks like a new... No, okay, guess not. Too much to hope for. But the whole point of the Adventurers Guild is to adventure, not yeah, it's just a job where we just go to an area and do what the job tells us to do, and that's it. Don't do more than that. Like, what the heck? That's not what this type of job is. It's literally do you know where we are right now? Yes, just a normal everyday job. Like, what the fuck is wrong with you? It's like being a tornado chaser and being like, you know, we can just ask people for help. And it's like, well, we're actually like researchers. You could ask other people for help, but it's just like, yeah, like as a researcher, your job or goal is to figure out something before other people figure it out. As long as you could figure it out on your own, of course. Anyway, and I mean, he just found this area. This seems like a pretty important area, to be fair. My guess is this rock in the middle is like the storm, and these are some seals. So you just go to like this one would be like over there, and then those two are like there and over there or something. Real scientific here. Imagine if she died. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, she literally became an adventurer so that she could work outside. That's it. That's it. Well, work more at. That's it. Wow, you're an awful person. Maybe it's because my goals are so simple that the guild tends to send me out to complete commissions more often than most. But it seems like I won't be able to clear this one solo. Well, it's not a mission. It's a freaking research. It's like, yes, go do the scientific research, but don't treat it like scientific research. Treat it like rock collecting or something. Like, what? Well, this is a interesting area. Considering we're so close. It ends up looking like we're not close at all when you look at it from that way. What's going on here? By the way, yeah, I'm gonna try not to really get any collectibles at all here. Just because I'd rather just go one island at a time, basically. Yeah, I guess it's just that the mist makes it just look far away. Because it looks really far away. I mean, I did just walk from there all the way to here, I suppose. But yeah, I don't mind getting something if it's like really close by, but yeah, I mean, I don't know. That one's like inside the tree, I guess. I guess I might as well. It's not that big a deal to get it. At this point, I feel like this could have been a China, you know, Lingwei type of location. Like, nothing about being on an island that looks like this makes me think Japan. Other than, ooh, sakura blossoms. Just make everything bloom like sakura blossoms. Of course. Okay. Okay. Cutscene, maybe? Yeah. Okay. I don't remember this. Talking snake? Oh, well, the talking snake was the pharmacist guy. But that doesn't count, because I don't believe that that was actually a talking snake. A talking dragon? Are you talking about Dvalin? I mean, that was more like telekinesis. I don't think that's really similar at all. And the dragon's like a magical animal. Are you just gonna be like magical snake? Magical cat? They can talk if they're magical. Like, whatever. Neko means cat, so his name is literally cat. Like, fuck off. I feel like this cat just revealed how stupid he is. It's like, oh, those stupid humans scratching at that rock for no reason. Anyway, I don't know the name of the rock. It's just a pile of rocks with a rope tied across it. It's like, well, I think it matters a little because there's some magic nearby. Test of intellect. If you see cats nearby, are you gonna follow? Like, who gives a fuck? Why is cats? I'm still confused why cats being nearby even mattered at all. Why would that mean anything, you know? Why would dropping off Mora fix the shrine? Shouldn't your shouldn't what you desire not be money? Yeah. Um yeah, it's not quite that simple. I don't know. Yeah. Also, like, I feel like I don't know if this is a story thing or if they're just being lazy in a lot of ways. But it feels very bizarre that the team who made this decided, okay, even though the Raiden Shogun is all about being prim and proper and making things look good and having everything in order, she isn't helping this place, you know? Like this freaking giant thunder tornado I assumed was like an actual like attack from her, like she destroyed an island because it displeased her or whatever, you know, duh, right? But instead, no, it's just a place that she's ignoring and it's in disrepair and just like, what the fuck. Okay, so I am right. So we are slowly getting to, yeah, I don't know what happened, but everybody on the island that was living in this one village might have been smited by lightning. I wonder why. Like, we'll see. Why does a box need ropes to be made? Like what? From walking around. Had a freaking network of cats. How would I know where materials are?
Not the busiest of my days. I suppose I'm doing a good job taking care of the shrine.
If she has a voice, why didn't you just have her speak? Oh my gosh!
What a nuisance.
You can't run! Time to go!
I thought it was actually going to be a bit harder than that. Because, like, I was like, oh, do I have to go through, like, the lightning gates? And then it was like, oh, okay, it's just nearby. Are you a dumbass? Like, this was so easy to solve. Okay, I'll admit I'm pretty stuck here because I know the pattern, but there's
What
only
a
so much.
nuisance.
There's only like so much I can do with the pattern. Yeah, it's a little stuck. What the heck? Am I getting attacked through the wall? What the fuck is that? I think I did this already, but I'm gonna do it again. And then this is where it's a little tricky, because it's like then, you know, how do I do this? Because if I go there, then I go here, then I have to go there. Yeah, like this doesn't make sense. Like it doesn't work that way. The problem is that is these marks right here. Also, to be fair, I don't know what the actual answer to the puzzle is. Like, I am assuming I have to light it all up, but I don't know that for sure. Like, is this even allowed? I don't think it is. Yeah, see? It has to be connected to a previously used switch. So, I see where all of the switches are that I need. Yeah, I mean, these can only be in so many directions, you know? Like, if I could do like this, then I could understand. But I can't do that. Like, that would make sense, but no. The problem is this square over here not making any sense. I feel like there's like some simplistic way to solve that specific part. Or maybe not
Don't we have a
simplistic.
job to do?
Because if I go there... Because it's not just as simple as just go to the next, you know, follow the pattern necessarily. Because, like, now what do I do? Can I do that? No, I can't do that one. See, I do that, and then it's like, well, I need to go to this one. And then I need to go to this one. And then I need to go to this one. And then this one. Yeah, like I thought. This almost does feel like a correct portion. Almost. But then, like, I need to get to this diagonal here just to get across there. And these are already kind of cut off. Because you can't just go here to here, you know? Let me see if... Let me look at the clue. Like, this is a little confusing. Like, a little too ridiculously confusing now. Oh, but I could start from one of the other ones. Oh. So, yeah, because it's a circular pattern. Right. So, theoretically... I could start... Let's see if I can do this one. I'm not sure if this is actually the specific way, but it seems like a nice... Damn it, I have to flip the switch first. Silly, silly. So, I can do that. Let's see. Because I can go backwards. Okay. But see, it doesn't completely work out. Okay, we won't do that. We won't do that one. We'll start at this. Could this work? Yeah, okay. That's good. But do I have to continue the same one? Yeah, I think I do. Yeah, this is where it's tricky. Yeah, I can't do that.
Everything is negotiable, except overtime.
Well, I guess I could go there. And then da-da-da. Okay, I see it. Okay. No, really? Okay, damn it. I thought that was it for sure. If I do this, then that. But then I have to go here. And then I have to do that. Yeah, see, that's why this does something. But at least I'm in the right direction now. Because that's the only way to get through this area. That's the confusing part. I can't really do this one. Because then I'd have to go over here. And by the time whatever I do over here, by the time I get back over there... Yeah, I mean, if I can't do that anyway, I would kind of cut off that area. Yeah, so that just doesn't work. No, I can't do that, no. I guess I could start here. No, I can't really do that, though. Because I can't go there and then there. Yeah, let me fix that. That's why you kind of have to start there. And so if I do that, get cut off there, so I'd have to do that, and I have to do that. This is why it's a little confusing. What, does this work? Oh, it does work, okay. For some reason I thought that I was gonna have to go from like this to this wasn't gonna work at all, I thought. Wait, what? What just happened? Did I do it wrong? What just happened? Oh, it's another puzzle? What? Activate it again? Sorry, I got a message real quick.
Work hard and live each day to the fullest. That is what life in Mondstadt is all about.
So, do I have to find multiple solutions? Because I was hard-pressed just to find one solution. You know what? I could go the opposite way. Right? I think. Wait, so I can't?
What a nuisance.
Okay, something's going on here. Okay. I was like, I just noticed that. I was like, wait, something else is happening. Oh no, was it this easy all along? Oh no. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh, so I have to stay in the same place while she grabs it. I didn't know it was that easy. Oh my gosh, there really are multiple ones. It's just that they're so similar. Honestly, if it was just like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, it'd be way simpler. Even if you were going 2, 1, 3 or something, it still like would be understandable. Why is there only this inside? Other than this picture, there's nothing in this chest. Is this a treasure? That's so odd. I don't think we can split this, can we? Well, how about this then? Let's head back to my camp. For US payment once we get there. Right then, let's go. Only one picture? How strange. Main story quest, right? This is a main side quest, right? Right? Oh man, there's so many enemies nearby. Wait, where is the person? Oh, I'm like, what's happening right now? We'll take that picture, lady. You and your stupid picture. Like, what the fuck? Help me, traveler, help! I don't understand why they would want a freaking picture. Yeah, give us the picture. Matters. So, time for this.
By royal decree.
I got Terra. Picked the wrong subject. Another test subject.
You can't run. Let the show begin. Hi.
Cut down.
Really weird. How do they know how complex the mechanism is? Maybe she was picking it up through the garbage that was down next to the mechanism. I actually would prefer if we just let them and take it, and then it's just like, what the fuck is wrong with these guys? And they're just like, yeah, we took the picture, and it's like, why? And like, and they're just awkwardly standing around, just wondering what's wrong with them. Just like, what the fuck were they thinking?
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us.
And the prophecy continues. You see, it's a baby picture of the Electro Shogun. Just super secret. This is real valuable, guys. You don't get it. You don't understand how valuable it is. Yeah, I guess I could go over there, huh? Yeah, okay, so that was part of the main quest, though. So what's going on with that? Or, you know, this quest, I should say. Oh, okay. Oh, so that was just how, hey, help that girl out. That was not related to the actual quest whatsoever. Okay. Well, at least it makes more sense now.
Quit it! Go!
Amazing. Man, these reactions are so, like, delayed.
Shouldn't get careless. Let's move. Detoxifying heat.
Destiny has brought me hither.
That tingle.
Higher, hands on fire!
What is happening? Oh, gosh. We're just digging around, idiot. Wait, don't kill us. We've heard some people. Treasure. No people. We decided treasure. We haven't found treasure. No people. It's been working. Oh my gosh. Anyway, I'm just gonna get this freaking stuff. It's just like, it's just wood, planks, and rope. That's all we are here for. We don't need a conversation for this. Wait, oh, sorry, oops. It's all at this location? Okay. What the fuck? What the heck is even happening? It's like, we're only finding ropes and I'd like to remind you that the real life does not have actual treasure hoarders. I mean, a modern, or not even modern day, just like a treasure hoarder in general is just somebody who thought, hey, you know what? What if I just, like, check out this area, you know? Oh, I thought that this was okay. This is good. We're good. We're good.
that felt, pretty good.
Another test subject.
By royal decree.
Freeze!
Go, Barbara, go!
My lucky day! My blade! Finally, to the ferry. My blade!
This isn't good. Time to go.
Yes!
That tingle?
To the ferry.
Oz, reveal thyself.
That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject.
Cry out my illustrious name.
I think I understand, yeah. It's just the way it was saying it was nonsense. I guess I'll put the money in later. This is so confusing because we're so close to the storm, and yet it doesn't matter. Like, we're so close to the storm. We're practically right underneath. Yeah, like, oh, you move a few hundred feet this way, and then, oh, look, it's the apocalypse. Like, what the fuck?
An omen of dark times ahead.
Like, is it that hard to just...
Main Fräulein's laundry is still on the line.
What? Seriously?
Another test subject.
What? Okay, it sounds fine to me. Well, I mean, this definitely is rated low. I mean, let's be serious here. We're, like, solving an entire apocalyptic island crisis. This should be, like, pretty much as big a job as these people ever should do. Like, they should never have a bigger job than this. They're not supposed to be fighters necessarily. They should be able to solve puzzles, and this is as complex of a puzzle as it gets. That's so weird that part even matters. It's like, wait, why does that matter? 1, 2, 1 way. I mean, can't I just like rotate this until it just works, basically? That looks about right. One more bottom? Or does this count in total? It might be like a total, all of the ones that would be on the spear. Maybe? Can you not be right next to my puzzle? Sheesh. Oh my gosh. Okay, we'll try the bottom one now. See if that helps. Dude, this is confusing because 1, 2, 3 pieces right there. Okay, no, there's 4, okay. That's too many. Okay, that's fine. Then the other ones aren't fine. Okay. That should be it. No? So close. That has 2, 2, 2. Just 3. There's always going to be at least one See, like, this one has 3, like... So that one can't point to anything. I think that's how that works. The bottom... That 3 one is a problem, but not too big of an issue. You know what? Let's try... this. Whoa! Whoa! I was just messing around a little bit there. I was like, I think just move them a little bit. Yep, it worked. That got lucky though. That could have went on for quite a bit longer. Yeah, assuming there's only one solution. Looks like we've got the seal, all 4 of them. That seems to be the case. Well, that's Neko's already marked all 4 warding stone locations on the wood and whatever. Indeed, let's go. Let's do this. Could at least go visit Shrine and see Neko. Yeah, you can do that before the Shrines go. Okay, come on. Okay, then. So they're gonna go do nothing while I do this, I assume. Okay. Okay. I assume there's one here. Here. It could be there though. Maybe here or here. And then there and there. I'm also like a little annoyed like about whether you need to do this in the correct order, you know? I prefer just do it in order that I'd prefer, you know? Oh wait, I can rotate it. I just realized, like, that's right. Oh, okay. So, location there, location there. Wait, maybe not even a location there. Huh. Maybe this is for something for later, maybe. So it's just over there somewhere? Yeah, it's like really vague. So I could, the one at the top right here, I could rotate that. But like for instance right now, there's a it's probably like up there or something. Okay. Okay. So, okay. Let's see. This is just gonna go back down, right? I am so gonna get shot out of the sky right now. Where even is the boundary? Like they showed it got smaller, but like usually it's like invisible. Maybe I passed it? Yeah, I just passed it. So like the second I passed it was when that happened. But yeah, these locations are pretty random actually. What the heck are they even doing? Like what the heck? Okay, so hey, how you guys doing?
By royal decree.
So it seems like once I finish all these seals, we will climb into the storms, my guess. Because there's all these, you know, these things here. So I'd assume that that's connected. I assume. So maybe this is why, I just realized, maybe that's why you don't have to, maybe that's why you have to do each of these in order. Because if you don't do them in order, then you'll be inside of the barrier, maybe. And there's only 3, even though I thought there was 4. Wait, what's going on? Where's the other one? Oh, come on. Because I can't rotate it. Like, maybe there's... I thought, oh, maybe there's just 2. No. Oh, boy. I can't wait. Yeah, look at over there. That's a big... It's probably just, like... It's probably just more minor than I think. Let's see. Oh, it's not even... Okay. Where are we going now? Well, I see like a little bit of a wind going into this rock over here. If that matters. Wait, it still goes? It's still going. Look how far it goes. Oh my gosh. It goes so far. I'm gonna just have to remember that. Oh my gosh. Is that it? What the heck is going on here? I mean, I found this, if that matters, which it probably doesn't. Oh, there it is. Oh my gosh. Okay, so this one is 3, and that's it. So what were they talking about the rock part though? Because they were like paper was paper, rock with rock, or something, and it was like, well, isn't the papers all that matters? Just there's papers on the rock, so match the papers that are on the rock, right? That's it. Yep. Okay. 3 for that. 4 for that. That's a 3, but then that's a 4. And then let's just need 2. Yeah. There's only so many. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think I just rotate it until it works. That's how, like, weird this is. Yeah, because it's like, wait, there's only 2 on that one, and in order to get 2, you can only have 1 on top and 1 on bottom. So then you just align the 1 and 1. I mean, I guess they could have been a little bit different, but you could still like go like, okay, 1 is aligned with the 1, and then you just rotate all the way around. Oh, it didn't work. Then you move the top one again to the next one. You know, same thing basically. Now what? So there is 2 left, but it said like 2 out of 3 or something. As long as we see all the one, that should calm the storm. Okay. Okay, now what? Okay. What? We're going backwards? What the fuck? So they really don't want you to go over there, huh? And since there's no teleport point, I don't feel compelled to go over there while there's still storms. Maybe that's what they were trying to go for. Like they just want you to be like, oh, go solve the puzzle, then you can go to these places when there won't be a storm that would block you from doing it. What the fuck is happening here? Oh, of course. Silly me.
Ready, steady, go! Let's dance!
Judgment!
Yeah! Oz, reveal thyself! I'm fine.
There's no end to this.
Another test subject.
Judgment! What a new... By royal
Fry.
are a few interesting trinkets here. There are a few interesting trinkets here.
Yeah, I don't get it. I don't get it. Of course, originally I thought, oh, well, there's one on each island. Sort of. In the directions, cardinal directions. But now... I don't know. Because they acted as if it was close by up there, but it... it wasn't. What's this going? What is that? I can teleport back there, so it's not too big a deal, but I'm just wondering where I'm going. Like, sheesh. It's going real far. Oh, it's just to get to this one? Oh, really? Whatever. That's good. I'm good. Don't need to go further. See, what does that what do those whirlpool areas mean? Fish? Just fishing? Maybe, I guess.
What a nuisance.
So maybe... I have to go through that thing, maybe? But, You know, obviously. I don't know. I mean, the fact that this is here really makes me think, you know, it's all connected. But, like, what's up here? Because I would normally think, oh, well, I have to get to the top. But I don't know, I think I would see something if there was something there. And I can't, let's see. Oh, so I did figure it out? Because now those popped up then. Maybe just because I got to this zone, I guess? I'll try to do this and then go there, maybe. But, like, yeah, it looks like they're really high up. Oh, no! There it is. I don't remember this being here before. Okay. Okay. Well, luckily I'm already kind of maxed out, so doing this is actually really easy. Like, I think it's like 30 seconds every time I do this with the level of the tree thing that I have. Oh, crap.
Maybe this is
Wow. Almost hit the water. Almost. It just occurred to me that I was covered in lightning. Shouldn't that have prevented me from getting hurt by lightning then? Logically? Like what? I don't think there's anything I can do to get around that other than have a shield, I suppose. But shields don't last that long here, so I don't know. Like I could take out Zhongli, but I don't think that, again, I don't think it would last that long. I don't know. At least I know where the teleport point is. Maybe I should just get to the teleport point. See, you saw the shield there? So, like, it shouldn't be that, the thunder shouldn't be that bad, logically, but it is. It is bad. Okay. So maybe I was supposed to go over there. Or they're just gonna say, oh, well, it was bad luck.
Destiny
Really?
has brought me hither.
Really? We're just gonna say, bad luck to that? Really? Really? We're saying, oopsies, bad luck that you got hit by that random lightning strike? Just don't make it so that that's even possible. Why was that even possible that they would allow that to happen? Anyway. Okay, so that's what the 2 out of 3 part means. Okay. Because it's the things that you have to touch. This it is. So we got 3. Oh, there was the walkway there? Okay, I did not notice that. Three, 4.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Okay. Okay, weird. Yeah, from below, there's no way to even look at this stuff. Because I was actually thinking that. 3, 3. Was it 333? Or am I misremembering one? We'll see. Well, the 3-1 here can't point at anything. Or no, it was 4 though. So maybe I will put that 3-1 there. And then just move the bottom one to a 1. Damn it!
And founded paradise. For I, Fischl, and the Prinzessin der
Just don't worry about this. I mean, it doesn't have to be the 3, but... Well, maybe it does. Well, no, it doesn't need it, no. Because it could just be 2 and 2. Just making sure, you know. At least this will make it obvious that this isn't even a possibility. Oh my gosh, I saw it coming! I saw it coming! I saw it coming! I was like, yeah, I don't know how relaxed I'm supposed to be. Okay, there we go, good. I was thinking I might just fall in the water. That's why I was thinking the first time though. And that certainly did not happen. I hope it didn't reset my puzzle. Okay, that's good. Okay. Okay, we're gonna say that that's not how that works. So we'll go with 2 and 2.
I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay. And now we can have 3 and 1. See, this is weird. It's not even really a puzzle. It's just trial and error. I mean, you could strategically figure it out, but like, first of all, why would you? And second of all, again, like, I mean, that's actually kind of what I was thinking to do the first time. Like, oh, plan it out. But then, you know, I just move something casually and then, oh, that simplified things, huh? You know? Okay. So we are going up, okay. Wow, I thought that I was going to do this after. So... Okay. Okay then. I guess we'll see how this turns out. I mean, okay, we're going over there. Okay. Am I just lucky or what? Like, oh, I just go to one. Oh, yep, that was the right one. I have to wait for these to form every time? Okay. Okay. Oh, there was another one. Oh, right. And then, like, later on, I can just, like, fall right down to that island or whatever. So, you can do that, too. So, what's supposed to be difficult about this one, then? 4, 4, 4? Okay. Like, okay, then? So difficult? Like, what? I kind of wanted it to just be like, bam, it worked. You just pressed it once, done. I don't know. Like I said, it's really confusing how like this is not supposed to be hard, because you can just brute force it. I'd like to remind you, I just did that because I was just like, hey, oh yeah, 3 and 1, that works too. I tried a 2-2. 2-2 didn't work. Okay, 3-1. Oh, it worked. Wow. Puzzle. At least with that that little puzzle I did in that basement with the being on the right emblem, it was interesting because there was like a lot of possibilities and stuff, so it was something. I think this is just to get to the Electro boss. There's a new Electro boss. I think that's to get there, because if you look at this here, it said scale the broken Amakumo peak and follow the song of a distant storm. Manifest thunder weaves rebellious lightning from an overlooking vantage. And that looked like a boss area. Unfortunately, for electric bosses, I'm trying to think about like,
I created another universe.
maybe I shouldn't use her. But I mean, usually, I don't know. Unless it literally has to be an electric boss in order for me to not want to have an electric user. So I can use him. I'm trying to think, like, who else would I use for an Electro boss if I have to fight the Electro boss?
Sure.
I mean, I guess that's fine. Yep, heal my other person that just died for no freaking reason.
Let the show be.
Okay, so now we will go up. No, we will go down. See, I still wish that we could like fly up there. It'd be cool, but to be fair, that might be just a 2D image. To be fair, like I don't know why it wouldn't be. Oh, so I was right, huh? Okay. Well, we're high up there, aren't we? We sure are high up here. Okay. And then we'll go and do the story mission after this. Hopefully it's not too hard, I guess.
Stabilize.
Judgment! Yeah.
Order guide you. Solidify.
God's
Solidify.
You can't run! Judgment!
Stabilize.
Yeah, they weren't ready for Zhongli. Sheesh. Yeah, as usual, I barely need to strategize at all. Okay, so... Was that not even necessary? No, it must have been necessary. Just looking, because there's a... Well, it's probably up below me. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I've been over there already. Is this gonna be the highest point? Oh, 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 oh my gosh. I hope we get some lore, like, really, we're doing all this before I learn what's going on, you know? Oh, Pinion. After defeating the boss. So it's to make a shrine? Okay. And, yeah, we didn't go as high up as I was hoping we would. Unsurprising, though. I mean, like, you know, how high up could we go, you know? Ooh, well, I could I was gonna like teleport, but like I was like, well, you know what? I could try to get that one that's below, and maybe drop in the water. Though it's probably just electrified water. Okay, so we got that one. Oh, this is getting me really dizzy right now. Sheesh.
Ready, steady, go! Yeah!
Sorry, somebody talking to me. But yeah, that they have. Like, why are you speaking like that? It's you. How did you get up there? I mean, doesn't everybody have... I forget how you do that. Because I was able to do that, like, immediately upon getting here. I don't know. Yeah, like, do I have to have my electricity power? I don't think so. But I'm not 100% sure. Some kind of door, some sort of door, and then disappeared. Okay, so only I can do that? Like, or any electric user, I don't know. Like, well, yo, what's going on with that? Oh, so it did form. Okay, okay. Yeah, it formed into an actual platform up there. Though it was already partially formed. It was like diamond, roughly diamond shaped, kinda, and then it just kind of comes together. It's like that, and then it all comes together, and like this is just the whole top of it. So it just kind of almost goes like that. That's pretty cool. But I still wish like just like that other mountain over there, I kind of actually wish I could turn it back to the original form. Like that white light, I don't really like that. I know they're trying to be like, ooh, it's peaceful now, you fix that area. But like, I actually like it better when it's more dangerous looking, like threatening looking. It looks like, whoa, don't mess with that area. I think it'd be more interesting. Anyway. Heard thunder from above, but then the storm should have abated already. Well, here's what happened. You tell of your experiences. Rocks floating in the sky formed a platform. You can see that from here! You can literally see it from here! Huh, I must confess, I've never heard of such a natural phenomenon on Sayre Island. Well, the mountain apparently exploded, so maybe nothing's normal around here, huh? Which part of that sounds like a natural phenomenon? Seriously. The electricity part? It's super unnatural, no matter how you look at it. Not necessarily. Meanwhile, I purified a freaking mountain that was infecting a tree. This was on this same country, by the way. Not in a different country, this country. Well, natural otherwise, the storm over this area has been calmed and the commission is complete. You know, we also found this strange feather. This Tasque, you have a look. Alright, allow me. I have no idea where this feather came from. Okay, whatever. It's a pattern, texture, nothing like any bird I know. And if you study its dimensions and the ratios involved, this bird would have been as big as that stone platform up in the sky. It's pretty big. Is this feather that important? If you want to figure this history out, why don't you commission that at the guild? Who knows, you might run into something you can give. Okay, give it some salt myself. Well, in that case, thanks for your help. I'll head out. Good work, people. Good work, everybody. Like, I did everything! Fuck you guys! Literally a cat told me everything. You guys figured it out, but like, not really. Alright, this is for you. It's so much. It's not much. It's so much. No, it's not much. But I'd like to say your owed payment. Get ready. We're headed back to the guild. Let's drop by the shrine real quick and see the cat. Come on, it's a cat that can talk! A talking cat! It's true! Seriously. Seriously, you want to talk to a cat? What kind of depraved being are you? A normal person? No, you're an awful person. No normal person would ever give a fuck about talking cats. You're a depraved lunatic. Just like, what's wrong with you? Just leave everybody alone. Let people have fun. No. Suffer. Just let me have fun, man. Sheesh. Shut the fuck up. No. Suffer. Anyway. Okay, so now I'm gonna take a quick break. Before starting up the thing, the story, which I have high hopes for now, actually, because this was actually a pretty nice side story, and even that little story where I went in that basement, that was pretty decent, actually. That was pretty nice. I hope this area always looks like this, where you see like the sunset like that. I don't know if that's because it is sunset. Wow, it's midnight. Okay, yeah, I think it will. I think it will always look like that. Sheesh. It's like, yes, the sun. From what? The sun is not out. Don't worry about it. Okay, so. Oh, there is another one. Really climbing up to that 16,000 number. I assume. Not as close as I would have hoped. So yeah, let's check out that feather. It's a strange feather. Defeated after defeating the monsters on the summit of Amakumo Peak. What monsters? There was only one! There was literally one monster! Maybe when they say the peak, they actually mean the this entire island, maybe? Yeah, that's enough for one level. Okay. I know nothing. I know nothing. Oh yeah, yeah, okay. And then, so wait, where am I? Yeah, where am I going? Okay, I'm just gonna do this real quick. And then take a break. And I'll stay signed in or whatever. Yeah, sure, we'll just put 5 in and then see how much more it asks for. I think I'm on level 8 now, I believe. Nope. Okay. Okay. There we go. Whatever. Whatever. I'm just trying to think, like, assuming I'm not going to go against other electricity monsters. Well, no. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe I will, you know what? Maybe I'll bring out Lisa instead of her.
I created another
Dressing room,
universe
what?
and founded paradise. For I.
Which one? Is this new? This isn't new. I don't have it yet, anyway. Okay, there's nothing. Okay. Whatever. Actually, wait, does this have... Because I'm checking the friendships. Yeah, she's almost done, so I guess...
I'll keep an eye
yeah.
on you.
Water, yeah, okay. Mona, yeah. I mean, the problem is, I wouldn't mind Mona, but, like, I'd have to get her damage up, I think. Anyway. Oh, okay, okay. I was like, did I have to save it? Okay. Okay. I think this is fine like this, right? Okay. Be back. Hopefully only in... Okay, it might be 10 minutes because I haven't really eaten anything. What time is it right now? Oh gosh, 9. Yeah, we're on pace to be done by midnight. See you in a bit. Oh, I left the microphone on. Okay, it's fine. But yeah, it took longer to find food than I was expecting. Ended up just getting some cereal. Anyway, whatever. Okay. Don't go over there. Did I just go in the completely wrong direction entirely? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Uh-huh. I like literally went the complete opposite direction? Really? Like not kind of the opposite, no, just complete opposite.
Aha, there you are. Good to see you. Your appointment with Sangonomiya is fast approaching. We should get going. Are you ready? We'll start by heading to the camp on Watatsumi Island, and then we'll go meet Her Excellency together from there. If you start to feel seasick at any point during the trip, let me know straight away. That said, you've spent time with the Crux fleet in the past, so I think you'll probably be fine. Ready? And away we go!
Well, that's not what I was expecting. I'm actually kind of confused. Where are we going? Like what? Or maybe this is where the rebels are headquartered, maybe? I wish they would have just taken me there. You know? Not waste my time. I was thinking, oh yeah, I can take a little break and eat while the cutscene plays. Nope. Nope. It's weird how little you can see stuff over here. So before the update, I think it was just like, it looked like just pieces of rock in the ocean. I think. Like, just like, imagine this, but low poly, and there's like 6 of them or something. Like, it was pretty ridiculous how simplistic it was. Oh my gosh! Really? They have a whole... Okay, whatever. Like, they have, the electric thing that you can use to teleport, but I suppose whatever. Like I'm probably gonna have to go further than wherever it would have taken me anyway. Wait, how far away am I going? Okay, we're taking a quick eat break. I'd wait till the cutscene, but my cereal is gonna get soggy. Not that people watch every one of these streams or anything, but if you watched my my demo of Tales of something that I played right before this, it's kind of astounding how much better this game is than that one. I like the style of that Tales game, but in terms of the technology, like the graphics and loading and stuff, dreadful. In this one, the combat's not as flashy looking, but everything else works perfectly, so big problem I have though is that every town isn't very big, you know? Like Leeway is supposed to be the biggest port in the world, so that's gonna always limit what they can really make. At least next to the water. But as far as city size goes, like Leeway kind of looks big, but if you you could cut this entire section off because it barely has anything. Well, okay, you could cut this part off, the dock area, and then cut that dock area off because that's never important. And it ends up basically being one road and a few slightly tall buildings. Pretty much. You could say there's like another big road up here, maybe. The upper part's like one road, and then the lower part's one road, and that's about it. And then you look at Mondstadt, and it's still pretty big. Okay, obviously, cut off the church, like everything with the church. But even then, if anything, the problem is just that they don't utilize Mondstadt enough. Like, there's so many buildings there that still haven't been used. Or, like, just addressed at all. Obviously, you can just assume everybody's renting there or something. They're all in renting apartments. But then it's weird because then Mona got a whole apartment for herself. Or a whole house for herself, pretty much. So it's pretty weird. Something that occurred to me is that maybe when we go to another nation, one of these times some people from Mondstadt will come with us and, like, you know, have a mini adventure with some people from Mondstadt. I think that's more likely than hanging out with, let's say, Keking or Ganyu from Leeway. Like, yeah, they might get, like, this far, but I feel like Mondstadt is more likely to have people who just could be anywhere, you know? They're like, well, we don't have to actually protect our country, you know? Versus Leeway's all about, oh man, we really have to protect our borders from someone, sort of, but not really. Like, okay. I mean, it's very confusing how, what are they called? Oh, gosh. The, you know, the ice nation. It's very confusing how the Ice Nation is doing stuff, like what they're doing. If they're doing anything, really. This cat. New cat. I don't think I showed it on stream before. Look at it. Look at this kid. It's a kitty, but it's growing fast. Okay, fuck this. I'm done. I'm just done. Okay. Okay. I don't think this is gonna help me. Fuck that. I'm not dealing with that crap right now. Literally opposite direction. Yeah, I can't believe how flat this area is. So where are we going? Like, it kind of looked like there was a castle in the distance, but I guess not. Oh. What? Okay, I don't know what's going on. Paimon left me, I guess. So this is the, castle, I guess. Okay. Yeah, this place looks pretty cool right here. But everything beforehand, weird. Just weird nonsense. Just flat land.
Here we are, the training grounds for Watatsumi Island's troops. Right now, the resistance is predominantly made up of local soldiers from Watatsumi Island. Some of them are fighting with the Shogun's army in Tatarasuna, and some of them are stationed here on the island to keep the locals safe.
Did you used to train here too?
Yep. Unfortunately, I had to join the fight in Tatarasuna before I'd had the chance to impress the instructors, so they had me start off by helping in the logistics division. I'll be staying here for now. If you need me for anything, just come here. If I'm not around, just write a note and stick it on the wall. As soon as I see it, I'll come find you. Shoot! It's nearly time for the appointment with Her Excellency. I'll have to show you around Watatsumi Island some other time. For now, let's get ourselves over to Sangonomiya.
I'm still confused about that whole...
Sangonomiya is the name of the place where Sangonomiya Kokomi lives? Huh. Let's go check it out.
No shit, dumbass. I mean, I'm actually getting a little thrown off every single time they say Her Excellency, because that would imply that she's the ruler of this nation. But they're like, no, she's the ruler of this island. And it's like, huh. What's stopping the Raiden Shogun from just showing up in the sky and just nuking this whole city? Like, really, what the heck is stopping them? Stopping her? Also, this is nice looking, but the opulence here is stupid. Like, really stupid. Like, let's be serious here for a second. This entire plateau here is only for their ruler, and that's it. You saw all those decorations or like statues and stuff. And so everybody, oh, there's the peasant village. Yes, of course. And of course, all the peasants also live, farther away too. But like, look at this opulence. This is far more opulent looking than the capital, which is like, okay, the capital, they have this right here, right? Not opulent, just practical, typical Japanese architecture. There's multiple rooms. Even if it was just for one person, I still get the feeling that other people live there. Servants at least live there. It's got uses. Here, is there a house or like some sort of indoor structure inside of this mountain? Or are we just, is this opulence here just for no reason completely?
Top priority, period. We cannot afford any losses.
Just a reminder, I despise her voice. Despise it. I might... no. I was going to say I might change it to Japanese or something, but the language, but I don't know. I mean, I don't know. There's so many other voices that I'm not a big fan of. Maybe. We'll see.
With the conflict between us and the Shogun's army getting more intense by the day, we must prioritize the stability of the rear guard.
Understood. I will think of a way.
Take heart. We have a fresh batch of supplies in hand, and I'm working on expanding the army. I appreciate that the lack of manpower has been hard on all of you, but things are going to get better.
We're expanding the army? Oh, that's great. Whoever this mystery supporter is, they're doing us a great service. Huh? Teppei, what are you doing back on Watatsumi Island? Might I ask who?
VIP guests of Her Excellency, that's who. I'm acting under orders to escort them both here.
Oh, really? Wait, so are you the new recruit everyone's been talking about? Strength of 20 men, splits an arrow in twain from 100 paces, skin as hard as diamond. That's you?
Seriously? What is going on with these rumors?
You've come a long way. I'm sure you must be here on pressing business, so I won't disturb you any further. Feel free to visit me if you have any time to spare. Your Excellency, I'll take my leave.
Your Excellency, I couldn't help but overhear Okubo mention something about a third-party supporter? What was that about?
Not long ago, someone wrote to me saying that they wish to support the Watatsumi Island resistance effort. To that end, they also furnished us with a great deal of supplies. Thanks to them, we can finally start recruiting troops on the scale we need to openly confront the Shogun's army on the front line.
That, almost for sure, is the Fatui. I am 100% convinced. And I'm now, only now, am I getting a flashback that I did see a trailer for this, and it had Fatui all over it. Oh my gosh. Did this dumbass really accept Fatui help? Oh my gosh. Because, yeah, Fatui? Great idea. Make sure this freaking whole country's in a freaking civil war. What's the downside? Nothing.
I am not without my doubts. But Watatsumi Island is hardly affluent, and these supplies are a much-needed lifeline for us. The sender's conditions were also reasonable. They simply ask us to dedicate ourselves fully to fighting against the Shogun's army.
That's not necessarily a reasonable demand, actually. Just make sure you fight a lot. Like, as in, don't guard your city that they might want to steal something inside of. Okay.
Whatever other motives they may have, we are at least aligned on this. So let's consider them an anonymous ally. Naturally, we shouldn't let our guard down. If you discover anything out of the ordinary, please report it to me at once.
Your Excellency, does this mean that the food at the front line is gonna get any better? I was at the field hospital the other day, and everyone was begging for some barbecue.
Don't worry. I've already made arrangements for that. Everyone will have their fill of meat. But to be clear, still no alcohol.
That's fantastic.
I understand how hard it's been on everyone. The Resistance Army's rations have barely changed at all since the Vision Hunt decree was first announced. I will discuss this with the Logistics Division to see what further improvements can be made. However, our supplies are still limited. I must ask you to remain patient until victory is ours.
When will the Vision Hunt decree finally end?
That's the question. And I'm afraid I don't have an answer. The mere existence of the Vision Hunt decree is baffling. The Tenryou Commission's attitude just doesn't seem to add up, and neither does the Shogun's. The Tenryou Commission's zealous support for the decree seemed to come out of nowhere, and the Shogun seems completely indifferent to the fact that it has effectively caused a civil war. I suspect the Vision Hunt decree won't end until these mysteries are solved. All I can say for certain is that as long as the Vision Hunt decree remains in force, we will never give up our fight. Traveler, to confirm, knowing the current situation facing Watatsumi Island and the Resistance, are you still willing to fight with us? Good. Then here is your assignment. I hereby appoint you as captain of the Watatsumi Island Special Operations Unit, Swordfish 2.
Whoa, what? Swordfish 2? Is this the same Swordfish Special Ops unit that I'm thinking of? It's hard enough getting into a Special Ops unit at the bottom rung, let alone jumping to captain in one fell swoop. This is incredible.
Why do people... What the fuck? Like, I'm so confused. Like, one minute you hear, oh man, she's the toughest person who's ever lived. And the next second you hear, whoa, I can't believe that you got that position, even though you're the toughest person who ever lived. Like, what are you talking about? Like, never mind that all these, like, lies are being spread about my character. Meanwhile, the actual thing that should be talked about is the fact that I actually fought the Raiden Shogun. But I guess the idea is that, like, maybe we really were in a different space, so nobody actually saw the fight, maybe? But then on top of that, you lost, so nobody hears that part either. So that's weird.
Although this appointment breaks with convention, I firmly believe that with your wisdom...
Great! So when do we take...
The members of Swordfish 2 are currently on standby in a valley to the southwest. Ronin have been causing trouble down there lately, and we need a special operations unit to eliminate them and stabilize the rear guard. I have already written your appointment letter, which you'll need to show them on arrival. Once that's out of the way, please lead them in ridding the area of Ronin. The special ops unit comprises Watatsumi Island's elite soldiers. They can be a little rough around the edges, but I have every confidence that you will win their trust.
What about me, Your Excellency? Any battles you need me to get involved in? I want to make a contribution to the Resistance too.
Of course. I'll arrange something and brief you shortly.
All right! One successful operation coming right up! You may have swiped the captaincy of Swordfish 2, but watch this space, because this guy's on his way up!
Okay, sure. Well, be careful out there. Don't push yourself too hard. Well, Traveler, let's move out.
Okay, I'm gonna restart the game, I think. I think I could actually, yeah, I should be able to do this. Just see what she says, and then, you know, language-wise. Normally, they can't stop shutting up. Of course. There it is, okay. There is some games where they're like really picky on that. So it's nice to see that this one really does just bam. Voice change. It's almost like you should just be able to switch one line of code to get a completely different outcome. Wow, shocking. Like, all the data's already in there. Just switch a setting, you know, it's a setting. Because it's like a basic foundational thing. Like, technically, there should be no reason why you shouldn't be able to turn off gravity with a freaking push of a button if they wanted you to be able to do that. So you saw that poppin', right? On the PS5, remember? We're on the PS5 and we're getting severe poppin'. Sheesh. Wait, so this is southwest? I just came over here because of the, this part, you know? This is considered southwest? Well, this is curious because, like, I remember when I got oh wow, I did not see that one. But like when I landed, I must have landed like right here-ish. And it took a long time just to get over to here. I mean, it felt long. Weirdly long. Yeah, I guess that is southwest, I guess. I guess. So, yeah, it just occurred to me, it's like, yeah, I can refight this guy now, right? Yeah, okay. Just wondering. Not that I'd want to. I know this is lore dropping, but oh my gosh, this is just... I need a different language other than Japanese being used here. Like, oh my gosh, we need to get to a different country already so that I can see, like, German or French or English or Indian. Like, oh man, any of those would be better than... Enkanomiya was separated from Sangonomiya on Watatsume Island and in the Age of God. Like, it's just like, oh my gosh, he just keeps going and going. This sounds like bullshit. Maybe she's a ghost. That's already happened once. Plus, if everything goes right, your identity as an outlander will help us. Nothing like that would call this a case where ignorance absolves whatever. If the Sangonomiya Shrine is the base of the orientation, the Tus is located northwest, fit north south. I'm not gonna do this part on stream for you guys. Don't worry, I'm not gonna torture you like that. Fucking sheesh. There's a tail on the eastern end. Neither of the four seals which will have stood for me, not in the handcrafts. Spirit Pearl 4 seal, you can unlock Fist Seal Heart. It's good if you're afraid you will forget. Please look for me. Finally, I know this poor item is up in important matter. Accept my apology, but in this case, it's a matter of importance to Watsumi Island. In Shangami Shrine, I will be grateful to your age. Blah, blah, blah. Where'd she go? Nothing suspicious here, really? Well, fuck that. Yeah, so yeah, fuck all that crap. I'm not gonna even show that on stream. Sounds like complete annoying bullshit. So basically, all those are just to be like, hey, see, there's a spot here, and 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 a spot here, a spot here, and a spot here, you know, like, whatever. Who cares? Who gives a crap? Really? Only two guys? Fine, whatever.
あなたが新たにメカジキ2番隊の隊長に任命された方ですね。三五宮様からすでにお話は聞いています。軍でも以前からあなたについての噂が出回っていました。簡単に言えばあなたが従う価値のある方かどうかです。
それってどういう？
普段であれば直接戦ってみればそれで終わる話なんですが、ここに来たのは 近頃騒ぎを起こす浪人のせいなんですよ。もしそれら浪人を片付けられれば、私たちもあなたの実力を認め
I'm
ます。
also really annoyed that they're not trying to get the Ronin on their side. Like, why not have them ally with you? Like, what? Go do our jobs for us. Go fuck off. Maybe if I'm lucky, they're only like 2 groups or something.
To the ferry.
なかなかやりますね。噂ほど誇張されたものではありませんでしたが、それでもすごいです。自己紹介しましょう。私は光徳、メカジキ2番隊の代理隊長を務めています。ただいまより隊長の責務を正式にあなたへお渡しします。メカジキ2番隊、いつでも準備は整っています。
襲撃を受けた場所は主に2カ所あります。ここの浪人たちはすでに隊長が片付けましたので、しかしあそこは浪人の数がとても多く、先ほどのものより手ご。
そうだな。渡積島と幕府軍はまだ戦争してるんだ。
Okay, so it seems like I entered from a weird direction. I did see a question mark, an exclamation mark back there. But honestly, at this point, we just jumped from like some of the most interesting side missions to easily the worst side mission ever. Go and unseal or seal, reseal these 5 points. It could have been 2 points. It could have been 1 point. We said 5 for no reason. So stupid. Yeah, like this looks cool until you realize, oh, that location means nothing. Because it's just a fucking big house and a pond in front, and that's it. That's the whole location. And then that's just a bridge to get to that one location. So you cut that whole part out, and then all you have left is really a waterfall oasis thing, I guess. I don't know. It's just like, I don't know, something like that. Oh yeah, and then there's this village too. Anyway, really, we're going the wrong way. So I guess they just expected you that you would come from this direction and go the other direction. Another exclamation mark? Okay, fine. We'll just pick them up. I'm skipping this. Ah! Oh my gosh, it's just trash. Complete trash. Oh, well, seeing the future with glowing rocks and it's traditional, but oh, the girls, they don't believe in this tradition. You should go down and get the rocks. We need the rocks to see the future. Oh man, you sure would be nice if you did that. Oh man, and are you sure that's a good idea? I think it's a good idea, but are you sure it's a good idea? I think it's a good idea. Are you sure it's a good idea? Like, just endless trash. Endless trash. My gosh. Just say the point. It's not even world building at that point. At that point, you're just wasting time. You're just wasting people's times. Just repeating words. You just need to ask somebody a question once, not 3 times, and explain the nature of the question 2 times. Like, oh my gosh.
これはまだ一部に過ぎません。近くにまだ拠点がどの拠点を攻めても他の2つの拠点にいる浪人の存在が不安要素となるでしょう。彼らはそれは隊長に危険が及ぶ可能性が。隊を分ければ隊長の護衛が減ってしまいます。少々。
ああ、オイラたちがこれくらいで傷を負うもんか。
わかりました。では彼らを一網打尽にした後、またここで合流しましょう。
命を捨てに来た
両弦のチャン。よし。
はい、これでどうだ。
そうね。
みんな痛い。と
逃がさないわよ。
おいよおい
それ、しびれなさい。
ほったいやいやおやおやみんな頑張ってね。これでいいはずだ。怪我はないよな。そうだな。
隊長。
報告。他の拠点2カ所の制圧が終わり。
よかったな。でもこれから
今回やっと鬱憤を晴らせました。あの浪人たちは。
はあ、隊長がいなくても勝てたみたいに言うな。止めたのもお前らのためじゃないか。
ビビってただけのくせに。
おいおい、まったく。とにかく
Forget them, even though that's your fucking job. Yeah, forget them. Forget those people that you're supposed to tell what to do.
よいしょ。
就任は順調でしたか？そうは言っても皇徳たちはきっとあなたを試したのでしょう。しかしあなたの実力であればそのような試練も楽々と超えられると思っていました。報告に来たということは渡積島にいた浪人たちをすでに追い払ったということですね。
もちろん。オイラたち。
わかりました。では今後は大久保に見張りを手配させ、彼らが再び騒ぎを起こさないようにすれば大丈夫でしょう。ご苦労様でした。 これほどの手柄を立てたのです。報酬をあげなくてはなりませんね。そうですね、昇進はまだ早いので俸禄を増やしましょうか。鉄平には任務を手配しました。幕府海軍の奇襲作戦です。
What Navy? We've never heard anything about the Inazuma Navy, ever.
彼は後方にいたくないようでしたので、彼の選択を尊重しました。ところで話は戻りますが、ある特殊な任務をあなたに任せたいと思います。
特殊な任務？
はい、渡積島とタタラスナの間に魔人遺跡があります。あそこにはいくつかの島がありまして、物資輸送の中継地点にも使われるのです。しかし近頃、そこに保管された兵糧が忽然と消えてしまうことが多々起きています。ですがタイがそこへ行った時、何も危険はなかったとのことでした。この真相をあなたたちに調査していただきたいのです。これは急を要することではありません。この何日かはまず軍になれることを優先した方がいいでしょう。渡積島を回ってみてもいいと思います。鉄平が戻ってきたら彼ともお話ししてあげてください。天気のいい日は海に出るのもいいです。
てっぺい、本当に大丈夫かな。あいつうっかり屋だからなんか心配だ。あ、そうだ、訓練営で。
久しぶり。どう？メカジキ2番隊の人たちとはうまくやってる？じゃあ先輩であるこの僕が兵をまとめる方法を教えて、彼らの俸禄を増やして報奨金も用意する。それに規律を守るように言って、それからなんだっけ。
てっぺい、それどこで聞いたんだ？
八重堂から出版された小説で読んだんだ。だいぶ前のことだけどね。当時いくつかの団子と引き換えに友達に見せてもらったんだ。
小説に書いてあるもので軍隊を率いるなんて、これが俗に言う机上の空論ってやつか？
An armchair general isn't actually bad. What? What are you talking about? Whatever.
僕を舐めてもらっちゃ困るな。今の僕は君たちと同じように軍隊の統治方法の勉強と模索をしているんだ。そう、海戦で大きな手柄を立ててね。今や僕も特別行動隊の隊長さ。それに最も新しい正体でニシン一番隊って言うんだ。どうだ、すごそうな名前だろ。しかも僕たちの大服も制作中だってサンゴノ宮様から聞いたんだ。制作が終わったら一緒に大服を取りに行こう。新しい大服を着たらきっとすごくかっこいいぞ。本当にありがたいことだ。これも全て支援があったおかげだよ。
その大服、おいらに。
もちろん君も僕たち渡積島軍隊の一員なんだからね。
やったー！
隊長、新しい作戦任務が。
ああ、今行くよ。じゃあ僕はこれで、また今度ね。君も僕に軽々追い越されないよう気をつけてよ。
If it wasn't obvious, this guy's doomed to die, guaranteed. I don't even remember who he was before this part of the story that just started right now.
おいらたちがお前に負けるもんか。
それはどうかな。僕は今絶好調でね、手柄を立てるにはもってこいの状態なんだ。
まさか鉄平が小隊長になるなんてな。どうやら本当に努力してるみたいだ。少し休憩して 魔人戦争の遺跡に行ってみようぜ。よっしょよっしょ。ここだよな。でも怪しいやつはいないみたいだぞ。まさか隠れてるのか。近くを探索してみよう。この雷元素の石碑、なんだか怪しい。大きな雷カブトのヒルチャール王者だ。雷元素に引きつけられたのか。ヤッホー
早く投降しなさい。ちょっとビリビリさせないと逃がさないわよ。いた。
揺らぐことなし天道万象。はっはっ
おいおいそこ。はあ、やっと終わった。手強いやつだったな。でもなんでこんなところにあんな大きな雷カブトのヒルチャール王者がいたんだ。わからない。それにとにかくもう何もないはずだから早く戻ろう。あれ、てっぺいだ。なんでお前もここに？
僕も驚いたよ。君たちもここで調査してたんだね。ちょうど物資を前線まで運んで今この近くの脅威を片付けようと。
大丈夫か？お前なんか変だぞ。
大丈夫大丈夫。多分この前海に出た時に体が冷えたんだ。ここを通りかかった時ちょうど島に上陸して調査してる人がいるって聞いてね、見に来たんだよ。万が一危険にでも遭っていたら僕が英雄みたいに助けてあげようと思ってたけど、君たちだったとは。どうやら僕の取り越し苦労だったようだ。
てっぺい、お前はここの雰囲気に何か特別なものを感じるか？
そう言われると確かに。でもここは魔人オロバシの亡骸に近いからたたり神の気配が強いんだろう。
魔人オロバシってなんだ？
ほら、あれがオロバシの残した遺骨だよ。
うわー、あんなにでっかい蛇の骨、見ただけで体が震え上がってくるぞ。
今の渡積島があるのは オロバシが僕たちの先祖を塩化宮から地上へ連れ出したからなんだ。僕たちの先祖はそれをずっと守り神として見ていたけど、魔人戦争中オロバシはヤシオリ島を侵略した。それでライデン将軍が直接出向き、無双の人たちで切り伏せたんだ。あの一党が今の無双人狭間を形成したってわけさ。
無双人狭間ってライデン将軍に切られてできたものだったのか。
I thought we already knew this, but okay, maybe I just figured it out myself.
でも魔人戦争は非常に苛烈なもので、ヤシオリ島はそのせいで廃墟と化した。噂では将軍様もその時に大切なものを失ったと言われてる。オロバシが死んでから渡積島と幕府の仲は悪くなったんだ。でも今回抵抗軍を立ち上げたのはその侵攻とは関係なく、単にメガリレーに抗うためだけどね。オロバシが文明を滅ぼそうとするのを将軍様が止めた。そして今将軍様がメガリレーを発令し、人々の願いを奪おうとしている。これも同じように誰かが将軍様を阻止しなければならないんだ。僕は先に戻るよ。幕府軍の精鋭武士を片付けたばかりで、帰って少し休みたい。まだ他にやることもあるしね。君たちは早くサンゴノ宮様に報告するといい。ここはまだたたり神の気配が残っているかもしれないから、長居すると体に良くない。心配しないで、僕はこの通りピンピンしてるよ。
まさか鉄平がもう幕府軍の武士と戦えるようになってるとはな。いつの間にかすごく成長したみたいだ。戻ってココミに報告しようぜ。
What just happened? Like, okay, that was some okay lore, I like that. But also, like, what? You know? Just like, wait, what? But yeah, by the way, was what's her face said about the Vision Hunt decree, like, hey, why she's doing it is what matters, like, I already said that. That was a while back. That I was just like, yeah, that's kind of everything that matters, because there's no actual motivation for it other than eliminating personal kind of like personalities, but not quite. Well, it's kind of like eliminating personalities, personal desires, I don't know, whatever.
相手を間違えたな。
しびれなさい。
手合わせしようじゃないか。
やみつきにならないでね。
ミュージック、
ゴシッ
両弦のチャー。
しびれなさい。なんだって。
さよなら。
それ。それ、しびれなさい。
I'm just gonna go get some of the checkpoints real quick. But also something that just occurred to me, I forgot to mention, about the land that we can see. Because that's actually a much smaller piece of land than I was expecting. Because that is the edge of the land over there. So I haven't zoomed out yet. Till now. So the land ends, wow. That's going to be short. Like right here-ish. This zone right here is either... I mean, they could expand the land, possibly. It almost ends up looking like an island from the way that, you know, from the way it's shown. It's like, it's such a small thing. Even though, you know, you go from like some plains to a giant mountain, back to some plains, over to like a giant craggy area, and it continues that till it gets to another mountain range. But, I guess that does make sense. Yeah, from where I am, yeah, that being the line makes sense. Because then that would just mean that this continues to, like, here-ish. Maybe a little further, but, like, around right here. That's not that ridiculous, really. And, I mean, honestly, it could get here and then, like, curve around or something. You know? So there could be a little more, maybe. And also, it would make more sense why this is the biggest port. Because when they say port, they're talking about port on this ocean. Like to remind you, no port, no port, no port, no port. So there could be a port over here, maybe. But like when you this place, you would think, oh, they must have a, you know, the Japanese place, it must have a decent port. Not really, as we can see. Not very big, and you know, this is kind of the only port, kinda. And like some ships can come in down here, I suppose. Down here, you know, maybe. It's really weird. But yeah, it's really funny. You can still see the floating platform above there, which is weird because I remember when I first got there, I was thinking, oh well, that must be like where the Earth Arc, you know, the Earth Archon became a what do you call them? the gods in Leeway. I forget. But yeah, it must be where he became a god or whatever. But then seemingly that's not the case. So it's like, oh, okay. Yeah, what's this? I'll figure that out later, I guess.
しびれなさい。はっはっ
おいよっおい、おい。
しびれなさい。しびれなさい。
Good thing it didn't take longer. I was like, I think that should be it. Oh no, there's still more. Okay, there could be. It could just be here. Because I was like, this looks like this could be a little more complicated than I thought. Because I was thinking, oh, come over here and boom, you got it, right? But then, yeah. But like this type of thing is actually why I like the game, even if the puzzles aren't always great. Yeah, I prefer this over combat. Like it would, nothing would please me more than nothing would please me more than getting like 5 or 6 characters to level 90, and then just maxing any locations that I find, and that's it. That's the whole rest of the game. That'd be perfectly fine with me. Oh. Okay. Now what? It's a shield, right? Yeah. Okay. Wait, maybe something up? Just double checking. Oh. Wow. That was hidden, huh? Oh, come on. Freaking gonna glitch out of the world for no freaking reason. Oh? Really? That's it? I thought this was like a side path. Sheesh. Cause okay, well then, okay, there's the handle there. Okay. So okay, this entire area was the ruins or whatever. Can I even open this though? Okay, I can. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. Well, I guess I'll worry about this later then, cause there's these 2 switches that you'd pick up. Well, I don't know. I mean, I could do it right now, I suppose, as long as it's nearby. I mean, it'd have to be nearby, presumably. Okay, here. No. Here. No. What's happening? Sometimes they don't show up, I suppose. Sometimes. Very rarely. There it is. For some reason. Like, one exists, but then the other doesn't exist, kind of thing. Okay, so then I just electrocute myself. So I'll just electrocute myself, and I think that should finish it. Oh no. Okay. Now what? If those disappear, I don't care. I don't care if they disappear. Like, what the heck? That was it? No, it's not it. Not good enough. I assume that the chapter's about to end, like, really, really soon. I assume. Yeah, see, they went back to their places? Yeah, okay, whatever. Well, screw that. Not gonna deal with it. Oh, okay. That's a one... Yeah, I mean, no reason to... Well, you know what? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it right now. Okay. I was gonna say there's no reason to do it right now, but then I was like, wait a second. Actually... The other one-time dungeons that I've done have been, like, super short. Or just, like, a little bit mazy, but, like, still pretty damn short. So, okay. Just checking. We'll see how much of a maze this is. But again, it shouldn't take too long. Okay. Like, it's a little tricky in here, but not bad at all. I believe that's why they were stuck, because of the dividers, I believe. Yeah, okay. Figured. I haven't even found the door for this. Okay. Okay. Oh, there's only... No, yeah, there's only 2 of them, yeah. Oh. Well, maybe here? climb up, maybe? Or no? Nope, never mind. Maybe I already missed it. Maybe it was super close to the beginning. Yep, there it is. Okay. Oh, what? Okay, whatever. Okay. So I think this is gonna be the final fight and that's it. But yeah, it could be a little longer, maybe. I wouldn't bet on it though. Yeah, it looks like the final area to me. Hey, what up? Hey, what up? Yeah, it's kind of confusing because there's going to be more and more people coming. So that's really weird. Oh boy. Okay, we're just going to go with the big guns. This is weird. Like, this guy feels like he should be dead, yeah, and then... It feels weird, really weird how often I'm getting captured. Like, she felt stronger than normal. I don't know. Maybe she was buffed or something. So apparently I was like one hit off on her, pretty much. Okay. Yeah, she definitely was like buffed to boss level. Very odd. At least I got rid of all that. Something I noticed is that I think that only Act 3 came out in of the story, of the main story. So it's just I'm just thinking like, okay, like, you know, why, like, is there another island? I mean, there is one more that I could see, but I wouldn't think that that would be the final island. I would think that a location like this, or a location like, you know, the Storm Island would be the final location. You'd think. But maybe, you know, I mean, considering where she is, I guess it will probably just be more likely to be in this place, I suppose. I guess. They look serious. They look serious even though we're in the middle of a civil war. Why are they so serious? Why so serious? Like, what the fuck?
まだ完全には統計できていません。
ここみ、ゴロ。
近頃抵抗軍の一部兵士たちに奇妙な老化現象が発生しているんだ。彼らを問い詰めたら、裏でこっそり支援者からいくつかの秘密兵器を手に入れていたことが発覚した。
You know, I had seen that line that there was accelerated aging. I was like, well, that's weird. Like, what? But now they're like, oh, well, you got it from the sponsor. I don't know. I mean, that sounds time-based. A time-based power. I mean, that... More than anything, that makes me think of the Raiden Shogun. But I don't think the Raiden Shogun would do something quite this underhanded. Like, I'm gonna secretly sponsor my enemy so I can give them trap weapons. You know, like, what? And also, how many... It's unclear how many there are, but, like... I don't know. It's so weird. It's like, how many of the weapons are there? It's like, shouldn't you be able to keep track of all of them? Hey, you got that weapon from here. You got that weapon from here. Whatever.
そいつらはみんな負けん気が強く、メガリレーに対して極度の不満を抱いていた奴らだ。それら秘密兵器を手にした後、こっそり使っていたらしい。
道理で近頃の戦況が異様に順調だったのですね。しかしこれは決して正しい方法ではありません。一刻も早く禁止しなければ。ゴロ、彼らの言う秘密兵器は手に入れられましたか？
ほとんどの奴らは差し出すことを拒んでいましたが、なんとか一つ手に入れました。
これを知っているのですか？
ということは、支援者の正体はファデュイだったのか。
Shocking. Also, what is a Fatui delusion? I've never heard of this.
いいえ、考えている時間はありません。現在最も重要なのは邪眼の使用禁止を一刻も。近頃異常が起きた兵士たちには治療を。まだ間に合うことを祈りましょう。
あ、また異常のある兵士って嘘だろ。早く見に行こう。
I can't wait to laugh. Just like he's just gonna be, I'm an old man, I'm dying. Like, good. Sounds good to me. We'll see. I mean, you're a fucking dumbass if you're like, oh man, I'm feeling really sick. Oh, but I gotta keep fighting. Like, what? What? I don't think that's how fighting works, really. Even in a war, fighting while sick, pretty bad idea.
ああ、君たちか。来たんだね。ちょっと待ってね、今立つから。あれ、おかしいな。体の力が抜けて。ああ、まだ詳しく言ってなかったね。僕は最近いくつもの手柄を立てたんだ。船に乗って幕府軍と海戦を繰り広げ、一人で幕府武士を撃退し、拠点に拘束されていた仲間を助けた。 昔の僕だったら夢にも思わなかったことばかりさ。もっと強くならないと。強くなればもっとたくさんのことができる。あれ、僕の秘密兵器はいつからだろう。君がメカジキ2番隊の隊長になってすぐ支援者側の謎の人物に会ったんだ。
Let's be serious here. This guy deserves to die. Are you fucking serious? I'm from your supporter. Yeah, I support the resistance. Here's the thing. Oh, lies! Ah! How could they lie to me? I fucking would have blown your fucking head off. But I don't know why you wouldn't. That's the weird part, actually, now that I think about it. Why the fuck wouldn't they blow his head off? Just why not? Like, ultimately... I guess okay, yeah. It's basically power up these guys, but it's temporary, so they'll kill more of the other side too. Weaken everybody. Okay. I would say it's smart, but it just sounds weird that such a device even exists to make you super strong, but it super ages you. Like this, how is this related to Fatui technology? Like what the heck?
彼らからこれをもらってね。強くなりたいと思えばこの秘密兵器は僕に答えてくれる。そう言ってたよ。まるで神の目みたいだろ。僕は神の目を使ったことがないからどんな違いがあるかはわからないけど。邪眼？聞くからにいいものじゃないみたいだね。神の目と何が違うの？そうだったのか。確かにこんな得体の知れないもの、代償があって。ここ数日どんどん疲れが溜まってきて心の底で嫌な予感はしてたんだ。以前は戦った後に疲れを感じるだけだったけど、今日帰ってきたら目の前すらよく見えなくなってた。はあ、やっと君に追いつけたと。やっぱり僕は神の眼差しを受けられなかったんだね。一つ君に頼めるかな。僕たちの大服ができたら僕の分も持ってきてほしいんだ。それで一緒に着てさ。なんて表情してるんだ相棒。大丈夫、少し休むだけだから。少し休めば。
This is really hilarious. So dumb he died in a week. Fatui! It's like, come on. The Fatui were as suspicious as you possibly could have ever imagined someone could be. Like, you could not be more suspicious. I mean, what the okay. What the fuck? So he's like right here. He's like right there. Dead or dying. I guess he's alive, I guess. And meanwhile, they're over here just being like, we're chilling. We're just chilling.
鉄平の容体は？
I noticed. You guys are fucking dumbasses. Like, that's basically what he's doing. And everybody's like, man, he's really trying hard. Like, fuck off.
すでに軍にあるすべての邪眼を接収するよう命を下しました。ほとんどの人に生命力の流出が起きていましたが、深刻な状況には至っていません。ですが、ごく一部では。
三五宮様、今からこの件で倒れた者の負傷兵営を設置し、ただ兵士たちは皆邪眼と知ってもなお使い続けたいと騒いでいるようですが。
この件はあなたに任せます。私は一度前線へ向かわなければなりません。このような一大事が起これば軍の心もきっと揺らぐことでしょう。その混乱に乗じて幕府軍が攻めてきてしまえば 今までの苦労も水の泡です。何かお考えはありますか？いけません。危険すぎ。鎖国令は未だ続いています。彼らの邪眼はおそらく稲妻で生産されたものでしょう。
There is no reason to believe this.
これほど莫大な人員と資源を動かせるということは、背後に必ず本土の勢力が加担しているはず。
The most bizarre part of this type of writing is that, oh, there's a blockade. That means that they can't be bringing them from outside the country. They must be making them in the country. Like, are you insane? It's easier to make a factory with support, with local support, and not be found out than to bring 1 or 2 ships. And I mean, when I say ships, I mean they could be small ships. like 1 or 2 medium-sized ships. They come by, drop everything off, leave. Like in 1 day or less, they would do their entire plan and be done. They'd bring all the supplies and be done. But meanwhile, these guys are like, nah, they made a whole factory. They have dozens of workers, and they have a network of people who are spreading these across the country. Like, fucking, what the fuck?
彼らを阻止するためには、邪眼を生産している工場を潰すしかありません。しかし、あなたにそのような危険を冒させるわけにはいきません。
サンゴノ宮様、邪眼の接収は急いで行われたため、ファディの目をごまかせていない可能性があります。軍隊の準備でこれ以上時間を費やせば、奴らに感づかれ、間違いなく逃げられるでしょう。
はい。少し邪眼を接収する時から、この件についてはすでに考えていました。巨大な工場、見つかりにくい場所、そして輸送経路の近くにあり、材料の供給をこれらの条件に合う場所はそう多くありません。それに兵士たちが邪眼を手に入れた場所から推測するに、工場はヤシオリ島南西。私はあなたを止めます。私たちは多くの戦友を失ってきました。
その邪眼工場に行くのか？本気なのか？もう少し考えてみても。わかったよ。
This is a secluded island? Really? Like, I've been here dozens of times. Oh yeah, it was super hidden. Super hidden. But to be fair, there was like a small pier for bringing in stuff. Didn't they say they had to transport some materials to create the stuff from outside the island? Because that would be like contradicting to the fact that they just said that the Sakoku decree would prevent anything from being transported in the first place. Anyway, but yeah, again, there's that port right there, and there was always Fatui over there. I mean, I guess that's supposed to be the implication. Not that it makes much sense. Oh yes, of course. You see, it's inside of a mountain. How easy is it to just hollow out a mountain? Because this game certainly makes it seem like it's ridiculously easy. Yeah, okay. Okay. We're good here? I even have the exact personnel that it wants me to have. But, I think I will switch out her. I think that's it. Well, you know what? No, actually, Rosaria's not doing a crazy amount here. So I'm gonna actually switch it to him. I'd prefer some good shielding more than anything else. Oh, also I wanted to, damn it. Okay, I'm leaving. I wanted to also change the language. Because I only had a problem with the language for that one girl that's like, she's talking like this. And it's like, then you switch to Japanese, and she sounds like an adult woman? Okay. Anyway, I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I guess I can just... You can watch Fischl.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication. I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I created another universe and founded paradise. For I, Fischl, am the Prinzessin der Verirrt... I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
I'm sure the good people of the Adventurers Guild are absolutely fine, mein Fräulein.
hear the voice of fate, speaking my name in humble supplication.
Okay. Time to finish this. Which, by the way, I looked at the time, it's like, oh, this is hilariously exactly what I was thinking. They would take about 6 hours. Obviously some breaks in there, but pretty damn close. Actually, ooh. Did it trap? Okay. I was like, what the heck? Let me check something real quick. Yeah, so the stream's been going on 5 hours too. So that's like exactly. You know, I think this is gonna take like almost exactly. It's exactly been 5 hours, by the way. But yeah, I think that the stream is going to. Again, I think that there's only one more hour left of content. Like this is the final area, unless we get the Act 4, which I don't know. Nobody's mentioned Act 4. I was on the impression that this is I was under the impression this was gonna be the the entire Act 3 and Act 4. I don't know if that would be the end necessarily, but like I was hoping it would be. But then like we've learned nothing. All they keep talking about is the resistance, but they're even like ignoring actual fighting. Like they're not like talking about the fact that what the tactics are. They're like, oh, we might have to do a war of attrition. And I'm like, what? Like you guys should. How many people are dying right now? like because they're acting like nobody's dying. They're like, we're not in open war yet. Like really? The Conjo Commission? I don't remember. I mean, the Conjo Commission are under what's her name? Kojo Sara or something like that? Kujo Sara? Something like that? I'm just saying it's just kind of weird what they're trying to imply. Like, you think that somehow powering up their enemies is going to help them? Like they're already like killing a lot of people. Like they were doing well in the war effort, we were told. So how, you lose a few soldiers? Like it doesn't even sound like there's that many soldiers. Like they're making it sound like there's only like, let's say 20 or 50? Hardly anything. I'm sure they're going to increase that number though. They're going to be like, oh no, actually it was way more. Oh my gosh, so many. By the way, this is just a quesadilla.
Shadow Raven, let night fall.
Oh, I can't pick up some ore. Oh well. Yeah, again, Fatui. Senga no Miya is hoping for a quick victory. How? I'd like to remind you that if the lightning shogun or whatever, if she shows up, she could blow up like half of fucking army, as far as we know, right?
Yikes! It looks dangerous! We'd better watch our step or we might get hit!
Intruder spotted! Do not let them impede the work of the Harbingers. You'll never get out of here alive! Can't run! I see through you! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just seen this quickly! You can't run! Well, looks like
Oz, reveal thyself!
Send this quickly!
I'll protect us.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Let's not waste time. Now this idiot must have a death wish. Don't be intimidated. Lord Harbinger will be here soon. Detoxifying beats. You need to hurry up. This one's well done. Unfortunate falls.
Oz, reveal thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Okay, I'm ready for a Harbinger or two.
Congratulations.
Yay, Scaramouche! Scaramouche! I know there's two of them, by the way. We'll see how this turns out. Like, you actually managed to find it. Like, apparently you weren't really hiding it, considering apparently you were giving the items to people nearby? Like, okay.
Barely 2 words in, and you already look like you want me dead. Oh, so that's what this is about. I think you've got the wrong idea. I know how this looks, but I'm just here to follow orders. I'm obviously not the mastermind behind this. Aren't you supposed to be pretty tough? What are you waiting for? Go get them. You're getting all worked up over nothing. You've changed. You're getting weak.
How can you say this is nothing?
How can you call it anything more? It's the way of the world. Human life is worthless. They were always going to die, with or without a delusion. At least having one gives them a chance to fulfill their ambitions. Do you have any idea how useful the Vision Hunt decree is to us? It took a lot of work to make it happen. Obviously, it was in our best interests. Good news is, our hard work is finally paying off. Generating conflict creates a big market for delusions. Now we just let the promise of power draw in the weak. For just a small price, they get the feeling of controlling the world, trading their life for supreme power. Pretty good deal, don't you think?
So, the Fatui started the Vision Hunt decree? You've been behind it all along?
From the outside, Inazuma looks pretty impenetrable. But on the inside, it's a land of opportunity. With a little effort, we were able to break them down from within. Eternity stretches things out over a long time, but each moment within it becomes all the more fragile. Take your friend in the Resistance, for example. There's nothing you can do now. He's a lost cause.
Who's a lost cause? Who are we talking about right now?
Then total destruction.
Who are we talking about right now? He wouldn't know who he is.
The more tightly they hold on to it, and the more incompetent they are, the more determined they are to fight it. It's such a farce. You have to see the funny side.
Hey, calm down! No!
You mean the purple gas was poison? Which I had assumed when I walked in. I was like, oh no, purple poison gas. But then they just... whatever. I don't know. Well, why wouldn't he be affected, though?
Just like that. Embrace the anger. Embrace it! The wrath of the gods fills his factory, and it feeds on your anger.
What's happening? Get up!
Oh, look, it's Best Girl. Yay.
Repeat after me.
Yay.
3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3. Oh? You recognized me right away. Your brain seems relatively unscathed. This is good news. It's just as well, really, with the amount of effort it took me to get you back here. Honestly, it was like you were glued to the ground back there.
Nico? Paimon's been wanting to ask you about something. How come you're acting so differently from when we first met you?
She isn't. No, she's acting the same.
I had the other shrine maidens leave. Anyway, I've always been like this. People show you whatever side of themselves they want you to see. I know this for a fact. Every side of me is the real me. People just like to define things in all sorts of arbitrary ways. This is a human society. At the moment, anyway. And I'm just doing as I please.
Paimon didn't quite follow.
Study humans a while longer, my little friend. You'll see what I mean.
What is Balladeer? What is the Balladeer? Also, I'm gonna be skipping Paimon. Fucking dumbass. Sheesh. Like, it's like having a 1-year-old in the freaking conversation.
Right! Paimon was so focused on the
What if I told you it was a secret art from the Grand Narukami Shrine, and that I had the Balladeer down on his knees, begging for mercy in an instant? Would you believe me? Well, maybe you should be worrying less about that, and more about how exactly you're going to thank me, no? Maybe some of your neural circuitry is less intact than I thought. didn't mean you had to be so formal about it. I need your actions, not your words. The delusions. They're still on your mind, aren't they? You needn't worry. The leader of Watatsumi Island took some troops to clear the place out. She's also issued a strict ban on the use of delusions across the whole army. With their stronghold exposed, I doubt the balladeer is stubborn enough to try and retaliate now on his colleague's behalf. It would be more trouble than it's worth. I must say, I would relish the opportunity to watch the Fatui getting a taste of their own medicine. Well, anyway, that Sangonomiya Kokomi, she really outdid herself this time. I'd love to have another chat with her again in person, but alas, belief systems can be such a hindrance sometimes.
A hindrance? Should you really be saying that as the Gucci of the Grand Shrine?
Anyway, I'm only telling you this to stop you worrying so that you can focus on something I need you to do for me. You've met her, right?
How would I be able to figure out who she's talking about if not for these things like, oh, of course, the Raiden Shogun, like what? I mean, I guess that's the only other girl I've met. Like, Sangonomiya doesn't count, obviously. So I guess that's the only other girl.
I'm not talking about the puppet. I mean her. You've met her, yes? Yes, the true Raiden Shogun, who meditates endlessly in the plane of Euthymia to preserve her being. Her name is A.
Are you saying that the one we met at the ceremony was just a puppet? And the real Raiden Shogun is the one that the Traveler met later? And does that mean that when the battlefield changed, so did the opponent?
Oh, so that's why in that battle she had a sword, and then the playable version is going to be the spear user, maybe? I don't know what subtle differences they're talking about. We'll see what they say.
Because this is the Raiden Shogun's eternity. Before pursuing the eternity of her nation, she had to reach eternity for herself. Since the physical body will eventually turn to dust, she replaced hers with that of a puppet. And since the spirit is susceptible to erosion, she placed her consciousness inside her sword, where she remains in a meditative state, free from all disturbances.
So, that place that she carved open with her sword...
The plane of Euthymia. Essentially, the world inside her mind. A place that typically only allows her existence. She shuts herself off in her inner world, leaving all the affairs of the outside world to be dealt with by a puppet, who has a singular focus on the pursuit of eternity. This is the approach A has come up with for realizing eternity. You mean Morax? It's been a while since I last saw him. A surprising decision by Liyue's Archon. What a fascinating god he is.
It seems like the Raiden Shogun's approach solves the problem Zhongli was facing, though.
Perhaps. Or you could take the view that she's acting like a little child, throwing a temper tantrum and locking herself in her room. Don't you think? The grand notion of eternity she once held has long since given way to the eternity of her own definition. And ultimately, her eternity is defined by fear. The fear of loss. The truth is, we are on the same side. You want to save the people of Inazuma from the Vision Hunt decree. So do I. The only difference is that I'd rather like to save this nation and save A while we're at it. The key is that the plane of Euthymia represents A's inner world. Defeat her there, and you may well have the chance to shake the Raiden Shogun's will.
So this is your plan? To abolish the Vision Hunt decree? Not by talking her out of it, or through an armed resistance, but by, hopping inside the Raiden Shogun's inner world?
You're a fast learner. In short, this is the last chance to get Inazuma back on track. Otherwise, an eternity of darkness awaits. Don't you realize how special you are? Remember, the plane of Euthymia is a space where only she is allowed to exist. The fact that you could appear there tells us one crucial thing. That you have piqued her interest. Perhaps it's because she has never seen an individual who is so unpredictable in the face of eternity.
Has no one else ever been in there?
None. No one has seen the devotee of eternity since she shut herself away. In fact, no one even knows what it looks like in there. Your existence is more than just an opportunity. It's the very key to all of this. To that I say, well done, child. You did not disappoint me after all.
Wait, you're leaving? Where are you going?
Anti-Raiden Shogun training. I've prepared a special program just for you. Come along.
Well, that's a curious location. I don't remember there being anything of note there. So I guess that will just always be there, I guess. I kind of almost prefer if it wasn't, but I don't know. I don't know. I mean, there's still floating rocks there too. I don't know. It's a very odd location.
We're gonna do it here? And what's this mechanism for?
Think of it as a catalyst that can reproduce the Raiden Shogun's combat moves. I made it from my own memory, which means it should be perfectly accurate. Unless, of course, her skills have declined. It'll give you a chance to figure out her moves in advance and come up with a
What if her skills have improved?
That should be a big
Fuckface.
help, don't you think?
Sheesh.
The aim is to try to not get hit by the attacks. Since you've escaped certain death at her hand once already, I presume this shouldn't be more than you can handle.
Keep going. Go, Barbara, go!
Okay, I don't know how I'm failing. What the fuck? They're really claiming I got hit by that one attack? Like, it really didn't look like I got hit. It looked like I timed it perfectly. Just like that one. Maybe... Well... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. And then, yeah, when that whole thing comes out, then what do I do? Because... apparently it counted for 7 hits or something. I'm not sure if I'm supposed to destroy them all, which I'm gonna say no. I was thinking like maybe I'm supposed to dodge through, but I don't know. Maybe I could bring out a shield, maybe. Maybe. Wow, I got hit by that? It seems like I'm supposed to move or like dodge early or something. Okay. Fucking fuck off! Like, what the fuck? So, how did I fail that first time? I was just in the area? I mean, it didn't look like I was in the area, but apparently that's what happened. We'll try the final challenge just to see, I guess. Okay, we're just gonna quit. I guess that's the problem. Oh yeah, that's right. Okay. I'm wondering whether it attacks faster or what. Oh my gosh! Yeah, I already got hit. It seems like if once I see purple, I'm supposed to press the button, like purple on the ground or purple slash, you know. Damn it, I thought that would come. I can't believe I got hit by what I got hit by, because those seemed like really cheap shots. I know I don't have to do this, but still. Yeah, it was a... I would assume that even if I put on a shield, that it wouldn't matter. The ones on the ground are, without a doubt, the actual issue. Though I think if you just get hit by that thing at the end, you're fucked. I think. At least it does seem like it's the same pattern every time. Pretty much. I mean, there's so few moves that I suppose it's not too surprising. I thought it got hit that first time. Hopefully that's enough. Okay. Well, we'll see what the final challenge even means.
What a workout!
Not really. The big issue is just that whatever. Just whatever. Just figuring out the timing on the dodges, I guess.
So how come you know so much about the riding Shogun?
We were friends, freaking idiot.
You mean me? Perhaps it's because I'm the Electro Archon's servant.
What? Like Devalin is to Barbados? Huh. Never would have guessed by looking at you.
I would like to remind you, I know that nobody is as dumb as Paimon, but this person is a shrine maiden in a country in which they know who their god is. So in what way is it shocking that a shrine maiden for, I think, the Electro Archon is the servant of the Electro Archon? How is this at all shocking or weird or anything? Like what? Duh? Just duh?
It sounds like you'd be more persuaded if you saw me in my fox form.
Didn't I see a fox? She's in the... she's Tamama no Mai. The nine-tailed fox. Miko. Oh, Miko. I don't know if Miko means fox, but I do know that... I didn't know her name was... Well, I just didn't connect that Miko. Because I know of Mikon being a fox thing that a fox woman says. Let's just say that. But yeah, have I seen a fox in this story? I think I have. I don't know. It's been too long. I mean, it's been over a month since I've seen it. And honestly, these are like really quick scenes and they're over and it's like, you remember, right? And it's like, not really? What? Can I see some cutscenes over again? No. Oh, okay.
In your dreams,
What? What?
More curious than
Why
my
not?
appearance is the fact that she and I don't see each other anymore, wouldn't you say? A nation to last for all eternity is a dream that she and I both share. But I don't think that's the same thing as complete stasis. At some point, she started going down a path that became increasingly difficult for me to join her on. You know, A never said goodbye to me before she stepped into the plane of euthymia. Perhaps it's just my wishful thinking, but I think she did this deliberately, as her way of keeping our friendship eternal. By neither saying goodbye nor seeing me again, our relationship will remain forever how it was. In her mind, at least. Since we've embarked on two very different paths to eternity, I can either continue to maintain the status quo or do whatever it takes to bring her back on track, regardless of the cost. I have chosen the latter because if stubbornly isolating herself in the plane of euthymia is her idea of eternity, then my duty as her eternal servant is to drag her back out of her own head and into the real world.
Aw, Miko, you sound like a really great friend.
I'm only telling you this so you can properly understand my plan. Could you possibly spare the sentimentality for the time being? Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. Time for Anti-Raiden Shogun Training Phase 2.
There's a part 2?
If you get hit by the Muso no Hitotachi, that's it. It's game over.
So maybe I won't deal with the final training thing. I guess. Oh, I'm supposed to fight other enemies while doing this?
By royal decree.
Good job. Higher, hands up,
Was that supposed to be hard? Like, what the fuck? That was a crazy, stupid easy. Though, I mean, if I'm supposed to dodge every attack, then that'd be stupid, but whatever.
You did quite admirably. I could see your determination and your hard work.
So, do you think we're ready to beat the Raiden Shogun now?
How do I put this? You're no match for her at all.
Wait, what? So all of this was a complete waste of time?
You are the most important part of the plan. I know what I'm doing. You don't think I'd leave you with no chance to win at all, do you? Speaking of, Traveler, what do you think of the Resistance Army's chances?
This is very confusing. They're no match for her. It was like, well, yeah, I mean, she can just conjure a storm and just blow them up. Duh. But, like, they don't think they're fighting her for some reason.
You're absolutely right. Perhaps they occasionally best the Shogun's army in open battle, but when they face the Raiden Shogun herself, considering even their visions have been taken from them and embedded in the statue, they're ultimately quite helpless.
You don't have to be so blunt. The Traveler's the captain of Swordfish too, you know.
I don't mean to belittle them. On the contrary. It is precisely because of their helplessness, because their visions have been taken from them, that their will is all the more precious. In short, If everything goes according to plan, they may yet prove to be helpful. Oh, goodness, is that the time? I have another guest to receive today. We can talk more back at the Grand Narukami Shrine.
All of a sudden, you're entertaining guests? Hyman's really struggling to understand how you work.
Okay, we can talk here. You asked me about the plan. In fact, I've been mulling it over for quite a long time. Before one makes a plan, what is the most important thing one must do?
Don't know. What is it?
You must understand the situation you are facing. The Vision Hunt Decree was obviously devised as a means of manipulating the Shogun. The ones behind it knowing full well her susceptibility as a puppet, with a single-minded focus on eternity.
Who is the balladeer?
Yes, this is the strong now. We also know that every aspect of the Vision Hunt Decree's promulgation and execution has been enthusiastically spearheaded by the Tenryou Commission from the outset.
Ayaka was saying that every time they submitted a petition against the Vision Hunt Decree, the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions would veto it straight away with no negotiation.
I mean, they voted. There doesn't need to be a negotiation. You could almost say that they're being loyal, and and Ayaka is not being loyal. It's like your ruler made a decree, and you're like, but I disagree. And then the other twos are like, no, that's not how that works. The Kanjo Commission betrayed the shogunate long ago. The Tenryou Commission is working for the Fatui. Really? What? Based on what? What if they just agree with her? What if they just agreeing with their leader, you know? Seems like a normal Japanese thing to me. I mean, I don't know. I don't know what they're talking about. It'd be really stupid if either of these were true, just because if they work for the Fatui... Again, they've been losing people in their army lately. They're just letting people die in the field for no reason. I don't know. Because by supporting the Fatui, they're supporting their own troops dying. That's what that would mean. I guess this one...
Yes.
I don't know.
It's all too clear that both the Tenryou and Kanjo commissions are in some form of collusion with the Fatui. Thus, the current situation is that our Fatui antagonist is still at large, has the two rogue commissions wrapped around their finger, and is distributing delusions from the shadows.
I'm starting to hate how stupid they sound. How is this even profitable? Because logically, the Fatui are trying to make a civil war in which the entire Inazuma region is severely weakened, and then the Fatui can do fucking whatever they want. They could take over the country, they could just steal whatever they wanted. Apparently people just don't go to war in this fucking game. They could just steal everybody's most precious treasures in the entire freaking nation, and you know what would happen? Nothing. Because we can't go to war for some reason. Like, what the fuck?
Unfortunately, given that said antagonist is under the protection of two commissions and the Raiden Shogun, we would be rather hard-pressed to track them down.
So, what should we do?
It will be easier for us to start with someone from Inazuma. So my plan is, To incite rebellion in the Tenryou Commission.
Rebellion? What are you talking about? After everything you just said, it sounds like the Tenryou Commission has rebelled already.
When I say rebellion, I don't mean betraying the shogunate. I mean, inciting a certain someone to betray the Tenryou Commission. If we manage to convince her, I'm quite sure we'll be able to get you another audience with the Raiden Shogun.
Kujo, Sarah.
I'll give you a clue. She's currently in charge of the Shogun's army. She visits the shrine at this time every month, and she is our guest today. She also appears to be standing right behind you.
Don't move a muscle. You've got some nerve showing up here in the shrine when there's an active warrant for your arrest. Don't even think about trying anything. Surrender now. You're coming with me to headquarters. Seize her!
Affirmative.
Kujusara!
It seems that you're forgetting. This is the Grand Narukami Shrine. Use of force here is strictly forbidden. Before you proceed, which of you would like to face criminal charges for dishonoring the Shogun,
Ugh. Guji-ai, please tell me you are not sheltering a wanted criminal here.
We are just friends. I don't see what sheltering has to do with it. Tell your subordinates to leave. We have things to discuss.
All of you outside.
As you wish.
Guji-ai, I'm a little curious. Does it not also dishonor the Shogun to hide a wanted criminal at her grand shrine?
You're the same as ever, Kujo-sara. No one can match you when it comes to loyalty to the Shogun.
As a servant, loyalty to the Shogun is my duty. And as a warrior, I dedicate my life to following the way of the Shogun.
Even though she will one day seize your vision too?
The Vision Hunt Decree is the Shogun's chosen course, and I shall not question it.
It's tragic. Such wholehearted devotion rendered meaningless by circumstance. Have you been kept in the dark? Or are you the only one left in the light?
Lady Guji, I need you to be direct. Tell me exactly what you mean.
This is what I'm talking about. It's just like, so everybody's saying, oh, well, they must be working with the fucking different country. Like, what the fuck? And meanwhile, this person supposedly, even though she's the leader, oh, she just happens to be the only person who's doing it actually for the reason that you'd expect why she would be doing it for. Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
The Vision Hunt Decree is a trap. Part of a Fatui plot to bring Inazuma to its knees. And your masters, the Kujo clan of the Tenryou Commission, they're the ones keeping the truth from reaching the Shogun.
You're saying the Kujo clan betrayed the Shogunate?
Yes, that's exactly what I'm saying.
Guji-ai, your allegation is not only dangerous, but ridiculous. The Tri-Commission has served the Shogun since ancient times, and remains absolutely loyal to this day. Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, I have seen and heard nothing but pure devotion toward the Shogun. At every level of the Tenryou Commission, especially from the head of the clan, Kujo Takayuki. He reveres the Muso no Hitotachi more than anyone. My own respect for the Shogun pales in comparison to his. How could he ever even dream of acting against the Shogun?
3 days. Come back here in 3 days and I will show you the evidence. As a Guji, there's one thing I know very well. People believe whatever they want to believe. Some things you do not see, simply because you do not wish to look. And so, it falls to me to place the truth before your eyes, in all its ugliness.
3 days? I'll be here. But if I don't see any evidence, I will demand a formal apology for slandering the Kujo clan. Also, she will have to come with me.
Wonderful. Then I'll see you in 3 days. I look forward to it very much.
That was so scary! Paimon wasn't expecting to run into Kujusara here. But, Miko, you mentioned evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Is that all in hand and good to go, or...?
Why are you always asking so many questions? Of course not. I just had to say something because I clearly wasn't convincing her.
Not entirely unexpected.
As plans go, changing the deity's mind is a huge gamble to begin with. We can't expect to be in control of every last detail when we're facing off against a god, can we?
Okay, but what are we gonna do, though? We only have 3 days.
If we want to get our evidence, we're going to need some help. Now, come with me. We must awaken the professional.
Toy Tanuki just turned into a human! What's going on? Paimon's never seen one of these before. Not a Tanuki. I'm a Muchina. I'm so tired. If I don't get enough sleep, it'll stunt my growth. Is this the professional you were talking about? She doesn't look very professional at all.
She is a member of the Shiumatsuban, a genuine, bona fide ninja.
Oh, wow! A ninja? So was that one of those legendary ninja transformation techniques? Anyway, what's the Shiumatsuban?
It belongs to the Yashiro Commission, a secret unit under Kamisato Ayato. Now, Kamisato Ayato and the Yashiro Commission are neutral parties, so I have no right to give orders to the Shiumatsuban. However, convincing their most chronically lazy member to help us is well within my abilities. Here's what I need you to do. Go into town and find evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. It would not be appropriate for me to be seen there myself.
You make it sound so simple, but...
Oh, I thought you would have figured it out by now. All right then. I'll indulge you with a little more information. For a complete outsider, probing the inner workings of the Tenryou Commission is nigh on impossible. But since the 3 commissions work together to serve the Shogun, they have a close relationship. Someone from one of the other commissions might have an easier job of figuring out what they're up to. Now you're following me. The Shogun's army haven't given up on their search for you yet. But with the help of this Shiumatsuban ninja, I'm sure you'll be able to rendezvous with your friends. Don't forget, we're on a tight schedule here. Be sure to bring back the evidence in good time.
Cross over! Oz, reveal thyself!
Let the show begin.
Another test subject.
By royal
Taste! That tingle? Picked the wrong test subject. Fry!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
What you got? Another test subject.
I summon thee! I
Come again.
Oz, reveal thyself! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Finally done.
Ready, steady, go! Go, Barbara, go!
Da-da-da-da.
I didn't even know that this was where the main mission was, so I actually timed all that up pretty well. I guess I got a little lucky I didn't... Well, okay. I mean, I would have had to have entered, which there's nothing here to do anyway.
You there? It's us. We're back.
What brings you here? Did you meet with the Resistance? How's the battle going? Is it safe for me to come out yet?
Not just yet. We saw people patrolling on our way here.
So, it's still not over. I guess you came here because you have something to discuss? I'll get someone to call for Miss Kamisato. Bear with me for 1 second.
I see. You have been through a lot since we last met. I understand. You need evidence of the Tenryou Commission's betrayal. Let me think. Now that you mention it, there is one thing that has always concerned me. The Shogun's army has been at war with the Resistance for a long time now, but not once has the Shogun ever inquired about it. I used to think that she simply didn't care, but looking at it now, perhaps the problem all along has been with the Tenryou Commission's reports to the Shogun.
Yeah, I kind of noticed that too. It's like, it's already suspicious that this god, who I did a crime in front of her, and immediately she uses like a freaking mini nuke on me. But meanwhile, civil war, not doing anything. I was like, I'm pretty sure she doesn't know there's a civil war. There's no way she's just, like, yeah, she's lazy, but at the same time, she's lazy when there's nothing to do. If there's something to do, it's fixed like that. Just bam, done. And then we're back to stability, basically. So I already knew that, yeah, she didn't know. Though, I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's like, well, how would she ever learn that there's a war unless the war either got to her or she was somehow brought to where the front lines are, which isn't gonna happen. Yeah. And also, yeah, this is even technically the actual god. It's like, this is like, yeah, an autonomous body, puppet body, like they said, like an autonomous body that just does what she, you know. Well, you know, it's a robot that has very limited capabilities about how to achieve its goals. It just does it in the most obvious way, I think. Overly complicated this, but whatever. Fine. So in short, she's not even, she's like both being lazy and overly active, because she's being lazy because like she's just like, yeah, this robot will do everything for me, and then at the same time she's doing literally nothing. And it's like, well, okay, but like, whatever. Anyway, she's just scared that people are gonna die, so she doesn't want to get to know people that are going to die. Anyway.
What do you
The
mean?
Tenryou Commission presides over domestic military affairs. If they ever had any intention of concealing information in their reports, we would have no way of knowing. Meanwhile, the Shogun would incorrectly conclude that the Vision Hunt decree poses no threat and would stick to her decision. If we had access to their reports, It would confirm
But as I recall, the only person authorized to access that kind of official documentation is Kujo Takayuki. It's heavily guarded too. Even with Sayu's help, swiping a document from under their noses is no easy task.
If only there was a way we could distract the guards just for long enough.
Yoimiya's fireworks!
That's a very Toma-sounding suggestion. But it's a reasonable one. The statue of the omnipresent god is right by the Tenryou Commission. If someone set off fireworks near the statue, they certainly wouldn't ignore it. While they were preoccupied with that, Sayu could infiltrate the Tenryou Commission and take the report, as well as any other evidence she might find.
Great! It feels like I'm getting closer and closer to being a free man again. It feels like it's been an eternity since we last sat down and talked like this. Well, it certainly felt like it to me. I've been looking forward to seeing you again every day since I got here. This tea house used to be my favorite hiding place, but now I've honestly lost track of how long it's been since I last set foot outside of here. Oh man, I want to go to the hot springs so badly.
Poor Toma.
Let's focus on the issue at hand. The sooner the Vision Hunt Decree is abolished, the sooner Toma will be free. This was a reunion of sorts, but there's no time to catch up. We'll celebrate properly when it's all over.
Ooh, let's play the hot pot game again.
You're still thinking about that?
The Tenryou Commission is heavily guarded. Be careful when you get near. Let's meet back here afterwards.
Alright, first let's go to Hanamizaka to find Yoimiya.
Sorry if it looks like I'm just completely bored out of my mind. I'm not really that bored, but like at the same time, they act as if this is such a comfy thing, and it's like, this isn't really that good. Like, what? But by the way, like, after seeing this, I guess I just never realized it before and didn't like really look that carefully, but I almost would want like something like this in my house. Like, just like a step that's kind of the chair, kinda. Though the distance between this edge and the table is a little tricky, you know. Though I suppose you could probably have like an intermediary, like have like a little cushion sort of thing or step type of thing to get a little closer if you need to or something, maybe. It's worth considering though. I don't know if that's a real thing though. Like, do they actually do that? I don't know. So now I just go and get the fireworks, and then, assuming I don't have to do any busy work for the fireworks, I just go straight to the Raiden Shogun and beat her, I guess.
Yoimiya! We need an extra large firework. The super duper big kind.
Extra large firework? You sure came to the right person. As it happens, I made this really souped up one just a couple days ago. But it's so powerful that I haven't found anywhere I can test it out yet. Huh, may as well give it to you. Let me know how it turns out. Don't forget, move well away from it after you light the fuse, and try to avoid burning your clothes. Also, it's best that you cover your ears.
Why does...
Don't worry, it's...
We'll give it a... Well, we got our distraction. Now we just need to wait for nightfall.
Power to move mountain.
pretty much how I thought. There are loads and loads of people. If one of them spots me, I'll get caught. We need to get rid of them, or I won't be able to sneak inside. After I get the document, let's meet back at Komari Tea House, okay? Also, if I do get caught, please come rescue me.
Is this really a good idea?
Please don't let me die.
Anyway, let's make our way to the statue. Careful does it. Watch out for guards and don't get caught.
Mustn't let anything happen to the step.
You! The warrant is for your arrest! Freeze!
Oh no!
Mustn't let anything.
Okay.
By the look of it, Paimon's ears are gonna get blown off.
So fucking weird.
You are a
Just hit the guy in the head with your spear, like fuck.
They're all coming this way! Quick, run!
Like you'd think there would be a back entrance, but nope, apparently not. Wait, where is he? He's not here? Are you serious? He's just not here. Whatever. Fuck off.
Well, how did it go? Well done. Let's wait for news from Sayu.
I know exercise helps you grow, but this was a little too much exercise. I feel so dizzy. Everyone is spinning. No, I can't sleep yet. There was something important I was supposed to do first. Oh, right, yeah, I got it. I didn't know how to find a document you guys were talking about, so I just swiped a whole bunch of stuff that looks suspicious. Here you go. I'm going to sleep now.
My lady, what are we looking at?
This sealed envelope must be an official report that the Tenryou Commission is preparing to present to the Shogun. In addition, we have correspondence with the Fatui. It seems that Gujiae was right. They have been fomenting unrest behind the scenes. This should be ample evidence. Please take them to Gujiae. I trust she will have a plan for the next step. I will also gather some people to try and root out the rest of the Fatui in Inazuma.
Still, mind yourself when you face the Shogun. I still get goosebumps just thinking about her drawing that blade.
Again, we'll just have to trust Gujiae. She is close to the Shogun, so maybe she will have a way.
If Paimon remembers correctly, it should be time for a meeting with Yae Miko soon. Let's pack up our things and get ready to head to the Grand Narukami Shrine.
It'd be nice if the boss fight was here, but we'll see.
As promised. Rest assured, I came here alone and told no one about this trip.
I knew you would keep your promise after all. I'm sure you've barely been able to take your mind off it these past few days. Have you managed to get any sleep at all?
I You're quite mistaken. I would never doubt the leaders of my clan. So, where is your proof?
Ah, how wonderful. Everyone's keeping their promises today.
Oh, you wouldn't believe what we had to go through to get our hands on this stuff.
Hand them to Sarah. She can examine them for herself.
What is this? I see this document bears the official seal of the head of the Kujo clan, and it doesn't look like a forgery. I don't understand. Not a single word about the resistance, Sangonomiya, or the situation on the front line. What about the soldiers who gave their lives on the front line, or the hardship endured by the people? Do they deserve no mention? Utter disregard for human life. Why would they want to hide it?
For the sake of the Vision Hunt decree, of course. Don't you think the Shogun might reconsider her policy if all of the things you just mentioned appeared in this report?
The weird part is that they're like, oh, it's for greed. How the fuck are they making money from this? And they don't make the weapons. Like, if they made weapons, I guess. Like, oh, well, we have to make weapons for the war, and then we're making money from that war profiteering. Ooh, but, like, that's not true. Instead, you're in quite literally what should be a depression, an economic depression. Like, what the fuck? They're just like, yeah, greed. But these guys were also already in charge of the government in the first place. So the only thing they've actually done, other than maybe the Fatui just paid them off, I guess, because the actual Vision Decree doesn't get anybody money in Inazuma. It doesn't really affect money at all. It's very clearly related to military capacity. If everybody doesn't have a vision in Inazuma, how long can they last in a war? Even if they have to redistribute it. I mean, like, oh yeah, like the freaking day you say, we got every vision on that statue. And then they just like set up a bomb on it, blow it up, and all the visions get destroyed. That'd be pretty significant, wouldn't it? I mean, why are they even putting all these visions on a statue in the first place? I assume that this is also part of the Fatui plan that they told them to do. Oh, you should put them in the statue, and then they're gonna blow it up later. I don't know. Every part of this just doesn't make sense. It just feels really forced. It's like, yes, they're profiting somehow. Like, these guys can like increase taxes as far as we know. Like, why would they bother like doing a whole bunch of other stuff? Whatever.
So, the Tenryo Commission, they are deliberately deceiving the Shogun?
Yes. Now, who else do you think might be benefiting from the Vision Hunt decree?
This is a letter from the Tenryo Commission to the Fatui. The head of the Kujo clan kept this a secret from the Shogun, too.
Well, the things you wanted to see but also wished not to see are here before you. Surely, you aren't planning to turn a blind eye to them?
So everything I've ever held on to, it's all... How could they? Ugh! This betrayal is unforgivable! Takayuki, you've got some explaining to do!
You've got some explaining to do!
Pretty angry, huh?
Very serious.
The Tenryo Rebellion is successfully underway! Yep, let's catch up with her.
Hold on, Traveler. There's something else we need to discuss.
Huh?
Last time you entered the plane of Euthymia, it was in front of the statue of the omnipresent god, correct?
Is it Euthymia or Euthymia? Because I think she herself has used both different wordings of that. Euthymia and Euthymia. It's supposed to be Euthymia.
You must find a way to recreate the circumstances of that day. If you can get the Raiden Shogun to open her heart to you once more before the statue of the omnipresent god, you will have the opportunity you need. Take this with you as a farewell gift.
What is it?
The omamori from the Grand Narukami Shrine are very potent indeed. I thought I'd put one aside for you. If you find yourself at your wit's end, take it out and see what happens. Maybe your prayers will be answered and all your problems will disappear in the blink of an eye. Or if you ever think about me during your journey, take it out, won't you? Who knows? Maybe I'll just end up appearing right in front of you.
Cut it out, Fox Lady! This isn't the time or place to be poking fun at the Traveler!
I'm sorry. Well then, time for you to face my hopeless fool of a friend. I'm counting on you.
I can't take it out at all. Oh well.
You followed me here? You've got guts, I'll give you that. Since you are a witness, I suppose I can shield you from arrest. At least until I have received an explanation from Takayuki. But if it turns out that you have been deceptive in this matter, then not only will you be arrested immediately, but you'll also be charged with one more crime. Do I make myself clear? Good.
Go!
Master's orders.
Apologies, ma'am. Orders from the top. No one is allowed to enter.
Out of my way! I need to speak to him. I won't tell you twice.
Crumble!
By royal decree!
I must battle formation! Soldiers, quick!
No rest for the wicked.
Solidify! This is order!
Wings of darkness! Come, sever night from day! Storm the front!
Teach me a lesson. Clear cut! Gather! Allow me! Just like first!
Let the show begin.
I'll spare nothing! Soldiers, quick! I will have order!
Time to go!
Watch us!
Strike!
Quake!
Let's dance.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
You cannot match my bravery!
No turning back!
Soldiers, quick! I won't allow
we can
this.
do it.
Strike first. Show me what you've got. Battle formation. Order guide you. Solidify.
Reveal thyself.
Stop! Sarah, have you gone insane? How dare you disregard my orders?
Master,
Go on, ask him. Don't let him intimidate you.
Master Takayuki, I've seen the report to the throne and the letter to the Fatui. Please, tell me why.
So this is how my documents went missing from headquarters. You stole them.
Should I take your words to mean that these documents were not forgeries?
So stupid.
By your own hand. Please tell me, Master. I need to know. Has the Tenryo Commission really betrayed the shogunate?
Yes, I have dealings with the Fatui.
I am the
what
shogunate.
you saw was penned by my hand.
He just came right out and admitted it.
The diplomats from Snezhnaya promised a very generous reward indeed, and all they requested of me in return was to see that the Vision Hunt decree is upheld. For too long, the Kujo clan's position has been coveted by so many. There is no shortage of clans who would tear us down at the first opportunity. So, when the chance arose to gain the backing of another powerful nation and crack down on our enemies at the same time, it appeared to me to be an excellent deal. I simply saw no need to inform you, Sarah.
But you worship the Shogun. How can you betray her after all this time and act like it's nothing?
Betrayal? How can you call this a betrayal? The Fatui may think they are using me, but the reverse is true. What could they possibly hope to achieve? When the lightning strikes in Inazuma, they shall fall to their knees and tremble, paralyzed by fear and trepidation. After all, none can contend with the supreme power of the almighty Raiden Shogun and the Muso no Hitotachi!
Yeah, he doesn't worship the Raiden Shogun herself, but her power as a warrior, especially the Muso no Hitotachi. In fact, he seems to be way too into it.
But Master, what about loyalty? Ever since I was adopted by the Kujo clan, you taught me the importance of loyalty from servants to their superiors. But it's clear to me now that you wanted my loyalties to stop with the Kujo clan. So you were scared that I would betray you one day? You hypocrite! Preaching about virtue just to mask your own wretched selfishness!
Selfishness? I am but safeguarding the eternity of the Kujo clan. I'm quite sure the almighty Shogun would be sympathetic to that. As would the former head of our clan.
Hate to say it, but his ego is getting in the way. If he thinks the Kujo clan is a match for the Fatui, Paimon thinks he's in for a nasty surprise.
I've doubted the Vision Hunt decree in the past. I asked myself, is this truly the correct thing to do? Even though it goes against what I know in my heart to be right. But I chose to obey the Shogun. For as long as she leads the way, who among us is qualified to judge between right and wrong when we have not yet reached the end of the path? But now I realize that the path of eternity is one without end, while this path, it has long since been defiled by your selfish ways. So I'm going to tell the Shogun the truth about all this. If nothing else, my conscience will be clear.
Stubborn and futile. Report to the Shogun if you so wish. The Kujo clan's position is now unshakable, and nothing you can do will change this. The Shogun is at Tenshukaku receiving a Snezhnayan diplomat, a harbinger by the name of Signora.
Like, I already knew about her, but it's just so funny because it's just like, you know that person's already assassinated a god, right? Like, to be fair, she did do it when his back was turned. I guess that matters, but she still must be pretty capable if she's able to somehow rip out a god's essence.
Signora's the one behind all this? Not her again! Way back in Rito, Lady Hiragi said something about the Kanjo Commissioner meeting with an arrogant-sounding woman. We should have known.
A diplomat from Snezhnaya. Well, if she thinks she's leaving Inazuma in one piece, she's got another thing coming.
Sara stormed off! Do you think she's gonna go barge into Tenshukaku right now? You can say that again! Alright then.
Long as we have the Muso no Hitotachi, the people of Inazuma have nothing to fear. A self-evident fact. Yet Sara is blind to it.
I don't know what the Muso no Hitotachi is, by the way. I think that might be another word for the Raiga, the Thunder Raiden Shogun. That's what it was. Raiden Shogun. I think it's another name for her. Either that or a weapon she wields. Maybe. I don't know why, but I believe that's what it means. I don't get it. I don't get it at all. As usual, Japan. You committed the crime, right? How did you know? Yes, it was all my plan. You see, I was right to break the laws. I am above the law. Like, literally, who said that? Like, literally everybody in Japan, that one, Judge Dredd, clip. I am the law! Like, okay. That'd be pretty good, like, every country's reaction when accused of a crime. Japan, I am the law! United States. What? I don't know what you're talking about. I never had sexual relations with that woman. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's actually pretty accurate, considering you can compare Nixon and Bill Clinton's responses. Like, they're so identical, pretty much. Just no, I definitely didn't.
What's going on?
It's even like finger wagging, like, no, it wasn't me. It's like, okay. So who killed them all? It's like really funny that like we just came out of a building in which you're like, our power is eternal and forever and endless. Ah! And then cut to walk outside the door. Everybody's dead. What the fuck? I mean, I know it's Senora. It's just like really funny. That's just like, everyone's dead. Oh, I guess. Oh. Like, okay then. I wonder what Senora's element is. This is less extravagant than I thought. But I guess it's traditional.
The way people charge in here as they please. So uncivilized. If I didn't know this was Tenshukaku, I might have mistaken it for some kind of street market. Have you learned your lesson now?
Oh no! What has she done to Kujo-Sara?
The right to punish Inazumans for their crimes is mine alone. Not yours, Signora. Then I apologize, Almighty Shogun.
You're allowed to just say that, and it's like, yeah, that's fine. I broke a law. Whatever. Like, what?
I know. You can't get me out of your mind. But you really don't need to call my name all the time. Don't go thinking I'm surprised to see you here. I'm well aware that you hate me, with the way you follow me around like a dark shadow.
When was the last time I saw her? I mean, I think I might have seen her randomly in Chapter 2, you know, when I was in Leeway. Maybe? Maybe I didn't even see her. She might have been off screen even. Otherwise, as far as I know, the last time we saw her was when she did that assassination, though.
Ah, so you came to expose my crimes in front... I'm just a Snezhnayan diplomat. I'm afraid
She doesn't take us seriously at all!
Stop talking about people and things that I care nothing about. They were nobodies to begin with, and their names will be forgotten. But now, at least, they get to be building blocks in the grand revolution to realize eternity. Is that not the greatest honor they could hope for in their tiny little lives? Almighty Shogun, do correct me if I'm wrong.
I don't remember what she did in Leeway. So we're gonna say Venti's Gnosis.
That's ancient history. You certainly love to hold a... The Tsaritsa's dream is the noblest and purest thing in all the world. These other mundane details you insist on mentioning, they're just necessary sacrifices. That's all.
You know, that's actually like a declaration of war in front of, technically, the ruler of a different country. You'd think that would matter. It's just like, you know, mundane details like presidential assassination, attempt to revive a god to destroy a nation. Mundane detail, like a whatever, fuck off. Just whatever.
You? For what it's worth, I've grown tired of seeing you around as well. But I didn't have you down as someone quite so foolhardy. Before you go saying something you can't take back, remember that charging into Tenshukaku uninvited and lecturing me in front of the Shogun wasn't. I'm not sure you realize quite how much distance there is between us, both in status and...
I challenge you to a duel before the throne.
Finally, she talks.
My, you're full of surprises today. So you've learned to make the law of the land work for you too, I'll admit that I never expected to be in a situation where the two of us were on equal footing. You are aware that the loser must die. Are you sure this is what you want?
Traveler!
Then I will deign to share this last dance with you. Till death do us part! A lesson on Harbinger power and elegance? As you wish.
An ice user? Is this a joke? We'll see. She might end up having 2 powers because Child had 2, so we'll see.
Detestable.
Just feeling her out right now.
Stabilize.
We'll go with the safe option first. I don't know what these do, but I'm not gonna find out.
Into the frozen void.
By royal decree.
Protect us.
The Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors. Detestable.
This is order. Gather.
You've got some nerve laying your hands on me. Harbinger power has become burdensome. I will manifest my destiny anew. Await my emergence and tremble, traveler. You have reason to be afraid. Tsaritsa's benevolence has no place for transgressors.
Oz, reveal thyself.
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Higher, higher, hands on fire.
Steady, steady, go!
The pale flame smolders.
Okay, here we go.
Let the show begin.
Pale flame, lay waste to frozen shell and witness my suffering. In fires of sin and retribution, your soul will be incinerated! Not every wound will heal.
By royal decree.
Embrace your searing reckoning.
This isn't good.
Gather.
Immolation, a cherished agony. Do you feel it? Embrace your searing reckoning. Come, put up a fight.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I'll protect us.
Not every wound will heal.
Let the show begin.
Not even ashes will remain! All must burn!
By royal decree! Shot's over!
Fire versus fire. Yeah, look. I hope you have another phase, or else this is gonna be really sickeningly stupid. Is that all you got, bitch? Because that was pretty lame if it is.
But how? I am a Snezhnayan diplomat. You know what happens if you lay a finger on me, swear. If you strike me, I will make sure... The Fatui will make sure that your precious Inazuma... Stop! I order you! And you! Filthy rats! All of you! You are the enemy of eternity. But as the victor, I acknowledge your honor. Therefore, I shall allow you to leave Tenshukaku alive.
The Raiden Shogun isn't gonna let us off just like that, right? Oh, the air feels suffocating. It must be the Raiden Shogun's almightiness.
Well, I guess we have to get to the statue, I guess. I suppose that's what they're building up to.
The Shogun and now Senor is gone.
Well, I mean, that's after you severely weakened her, but sure. One strike, sure.
Still can't help but feel upset.
Fuck off. You know that...
Why are they doing it? Why are the Harbingers collecting all the Gnosis?
Because it's god power?
Traveler, you got a headache?
Okay.
China, let's get out of this place. Paimon feels unsettled.
Yeah, I wonder what's going on. I don't know what the Muso no Hitotachi is. Stop saying crap.
Executed Senora with the Muso no Hitotachi.
So it is the sword, okay.
It was unbelievably powerful. It seems impossible to defend against. And if so, we've got no hope whatsoever of defeating her in combat. So, to recap, Yaimiko wants us to go back inside the plane of Euthymia by the statue of the omnipresent god. Oh, but we'll be like lambs to the slaughter, won't we? Oh, maybe we could put this plan on hold for a while? There's the sound of electro zapping in the air. Paimon can barely breathe. Traveler, are you okay? You're so silent. Sounds like there's a lot of noise coming from outside Tenshukaku. Has a fight broken out or something? Oh, the guards seem really nervous. Let's go see what the situation is, shall we?
There will always be those who dare to brave the lightning's glow.
So we meet again.
So my guess is that when the puppet is unsure what to do, she sends them here.
I find you standing here before
Maybe.
me once again. Do you hope your foolhardiness will shelter those people? Or was it simply a means of seeking an audience with me? Oh? Surely you didn't rouse me from my state of eternal meditation only to tell me this. If so, then you underestimate me. I am quite well informed about the Vision Hunt decree.
We weren't talking about the Vision Hunt decree. We were talking about the war and Fatui interference. Though, I mean, I would assume she would know what's in her what her puppet is doing or whatever.
Not so. Only everything that pertains to eternity. The Vision Hunt decree has my tacit approval. The Fatui's actions thus far do not constitute a threat to eternity. Otherwise, they would have been purged long ago. Individual ambition is inherently incompatible with eternity. What you might not realize is that all too often, people have far more to lose by chasing their dreams. Consider this. No one will lose their life on account of having their vision taken away.
Except everybody's dying because their visions were taken away. Where is this conversation going? It's like, okay, because their vision was taken away, they want to fight you now. So then they die. Also remember that, is his name Kazuha? The wind guy who also used lightning for a second there. Like, he certainly had his friend die because the vision was going to be taken away. Okay, anyway. But yeah, that makes me wonder, it's like, are they going to start combining visions? I mean, that'd be a little overpowered, though, if they did that. Which reminds me, I guess Senora's not going to be playable. Which, I mean, it's fine. I mean, I want Scaramouche to still be playable. But yeah, like, Senora's kind of... I mean, technically, everything Senora said sounds exactly like what Scaramouche says, which is really generic villain dialogue. It's really awful. Just so bad. Like, at least her being like, oh, this is my eternity plan. Well, you know, it's fine if these people do their plans. It's like, well, the whole point is that she doesn't hold animosity toward living things. She just doesn't care about living things. Or doesn't understand them. Whatever. I'd still say that she just doesn't care about living things. She just doesn't care. Like, You should just not pursue anything. You should just sit in your house like a rock and drink water till you die. Like, what? Yeah, I guess you'll live. What are you talking about? It's just so weird.
Rather, those who have lost their lives are the ones who insisted on pursuing their own aspirations, are they not? Traveler, your existence is unique in my eyes. There seems to be limitless uncertainty in you. To put it another way, you are the furthest thing from eternity. So, I won't insist that you comprehend the meaning of my actions. What matters is that I tread the path of eternity on my people's behalf.
Isn't, Barbados also identical to my type of ideology in this game? Like, because he's supposed to be, like, freedom for the people, but she's, like, opposite of that, right? Like, no address of this for some reason.
That's right. Huh. I'm surprised you understand it so well. Anyway, you're looking for a chance to shake my will. So be it. Well then, you who would defy eternity, time for you to enlighten me. Excessive yearning leads to inevitable destruction.
Subordination!
Strike dead!
Higher, higher, pants on fire!
Gather! I will have order!
By royal decree, Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Let's dance!
Lightning falls on the land of eternity!
Insubordination!
Careless!
This ends now! Evasion is futile.
By royal decree! Insubordination!
Nothing to fear.
Should he really... Like, his power doesn't come from a vision, right? Maybe they do, though. Maybe even she uses a vision.
That requires special attention.
Okay. Well, not much I can do here. I can't... Like, the second that I can't heal, it's like, well, yeah, I'm screwed. Like, yeah.
Dear me, aren't you cutting it rather close?
Miko, this was your doing?
Now. Don't forget who taught you how to place your consciousness in objects. Surely you don't think your ambition alone is enough to shake A's will, do you? Though you alone are here, they too have ambitions, which they long since entrusted to you. Now then, close your eyes.
We can abolish the Vision Hunt Decree.
Gather!
All will be severed. This one, the fleeting shadow.
Oz, reveal thyself!
This is order.
Let the show begin.
All desire can be broken.
Order guide you.
Thunder.
By royal decree!
Your verdict is decided.
Fire, hands on fire!
This is order.
I'll protect us.
This one,
Rise.
the fleeting shadow.
Oz, reveal
Your
thyself!
verdict is decided.
Midnight Phantasm.
God's over! Win it!
You've lost, eh?
Yes, I have.
Why can you not trust your people, and in the power of their ambitions? These ambitions have transcended space and time. They are something that no one can snuff out. Is this the lesson you learned from your journey in Liyue? There are nations where humans cast their god aside and stride forward. So are we to just abandon the notion of progress for the sake of wishful thinking?
You and I have both witnessed the great loss that progress can bring. Eternity. Eternity is the only way. When lightning flashes, it casts a shadow. My name means shadow. With my blade, I purged all obstacles to progress. And yet, something was lost with each step forward. In the end, I even lost her. The tales are still retold in the shade of every Thunder Sakura. But the wounds left on our nation by that terrible loss still ache. Never stop searching, even if only for a brief flash of light. If nothing else, we have the present moment. She said that once. But I've seen a nation stride forward and lose everything to the heavenly principles. Perhaps only if time stands still will the lightning's glow never fade. The present moment is a fragile illusion. Only eternity can bring us closer to the heavenly principles. I am no longer the shadow. Mine is the most supreme and noble form. Let power over the realm be vested within me. In this form shall I honor my subjects' dream, for a land of eternity, unchanging forevermore.
The heavenly principles. Irrelevant nonsense as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, I don't know what you're
When
talking
all
about.
said and done, all you really want is to protect your beloved Inazuma forever and ever. Isn't that right?
That would be something of an oversimplification.
But is this nation worth existing for eternity? Stripped of ambitions, stripped of the potential for change, it does nothing more than simply exist. It is a hollow shell of a nation. I wonder what loss would it really be to anyone if such a nation were destroyed?
Miko, retract your words. Never changing eternity is the promise I made to my people.
But what your people need from you is not your promises. They want your attention. Your divine gaze.
You mean visions? Humans have a lifespan of barely 100 years. They cannot afford to bear any extra losses. But I have experienced it all. That is why I have chosen to guide them along the correct path toward eternity.
But eternity is far too cruel a fate for you, eh?
For me?
Not only have you stopped paying attention to the world, but you have stopped paying attention to yourself. It must have been terribly lonely here, all alone, for centuries on end.
But it is necessary.
You will miss much by refusing progress. You seek to prevent loss, but have you considered all you are losing by remaining here in stasis for all eternity? You are obviously lonely, and yet for the sake of eternity you choose to stretch your loneliness out to infinity. Tell me this. Why is the sky here that was once so dark glowing again? Why now? This is your plane of euthymia. It's your inner world. So it can only mean that you are happy to see me again. You have found the loneliness here unbearable for a long time now, haven't you?
I have nothing to say to that.
But I have so much to say to you. Let me tell you all that has happened over the last few centuries.
How long will that take?
As a Fox envoy, I have an excellent memory. I recall every detail of the last few centuries with perfect clarity. So it will probably take me another few centuries to relay it to you.
Miko, I never thought I would have the chance to meet with you like this again. Seeing you again is a change to eternity. And a very nice surprise.
Since you are willing to admit that, I suppose that means we can still be friends?
What a childish conversation this is. Anyway, now that I have been defeated by you and your plan, I will honor your wish to abolish the Vision Hunt Decree. But, with regards to eternity, and the question of whether this nation should move forward, I need time to give it some thought.
You are the one who's been acting like a child from the very beginning. As promised, the Raiden Shogun abolished the Vision Hunt Decree. Finally, her people's wishes penetrated her locked heart. Beyond the plane of euthymia, she saw what eternity means in the eyes of the world. When one's fervent ambition burns brightly, the gods will cast their gaze upon you. Some ambitions have the power to heal wounds, to bring victory, to inspire hope. But some ambitions outlive their masters long after the soul ascends. They remain as they were in the beginning. Burning bright and true. For all eternity.
So what did you guys do in the Raiden Shogun's plane of Euthymia? Is the Vision Hunt decree abolished? Oh, gotcha. So maybe the reason Yae Miko is looking for us now is because she...
What? Another bad one? No, let me try again. Talk to the Electro Archon whenever you are troubled.
Wow, a lot of that was kind of stupid. I gotta say. It makes me want to summon her. So fuck. Let's go. Although if I get Kujo Sara, I'm not even gonna use her, honestly. Like, at first I was interested in her, but her playstyle, I've now used it a decent amount. Again, just... it's not that good. Which sword is this? Is this a normal sword? I think it is. That's fine. I'd actually prefer that sword over... I'm getting to the point where I actually prefer weapons over most characters. Well, that's because I actually have most of the characters already, that's why. So that's just a sword, okay. And she doesn't even use swords. She uses spears. Which I need more spears, because I got real basic spears. Anyway. Let me check what the shop is real quick. Okay, so it just is... just them two. I'm just wondering. But yeah, I actually really want Yae Miko. But I've heard theories that she's going to be an Electro Catalyst user. Which is Lisa. I don't want another Electro Catalyst user. I might still go for her, just because I haven't seen any other characters that I want, really. But, yeah, it's hard to say. We'll wait and see, you know. I'm not very good luck. I don't have very good luck with getting 5 stars, but oh boy, oh boy, haven't gotten a Shangling for a long time. Oh, but yeah, I don't know why she's on raid up. But like, what the fuck? Why is she even like? They could only create 2 characters this time. I don't know. Anyway. Oh, okay, I'm skipping this. If I can. Oh, gosh, I couldn't. Anyway. I guess I'll be grinding a bit. I think I might have this already, so maybe I can improve it. Would have been nicer to have 2 4-star weapons, but whatever. Who the heck knows what I'm gonna get? I'm not even gonna, I'm not even gonna look at some of this crap. Yeah, okay. True, I could go for, just buy these from the shop. Not those. These. Yeah, 'cause I don't really care about the rest of this stuff. Or not that much. Yeah, they haven't even put out a new character outfit yet. But I wouldn't be surprised if we end up getting a new character outfit for Raiden Shogun. Maybe not next, but at least after the next one. But for the next person, I don't even know who that would be. Oh my gosh, another not sick. Oh, well, there's Kujo Sara. I mean, gosh. I'm annoyed because like I like her design so much. But everything else about her is just so crappy. Like, outfit-wise, great. Look at that. That's so cool. Okay, what's her weapon? She shoots an arrow kind of slow. And she can teleport. What does a teleport do? I don't fucking know. It taps him with a little bit of electric damage, and then, like, yeah, again, its super attack is good, but, you know, like, anyway. She apparently got knocked out in, like, a minute or less. Like, maybe seconds, like, 10 seconds. Just bam. Just knocked out. You don't even see her say anything after she gets knocked out. Freaking stupid. And then I come along and just completely destroy Signora. So that must mean I'm really strong compared to literally everybody in this country. Because she's supposed to be like one of the strongest fighters. Pretty high up there, I'd say. Anyway. Oh, finally. At least there's a chance. Yeah, it looked like her to me. She won me over. Oh wow, another Kujosara. Whoa. I'm screenshotting that. That's pretty good.
Boats are made for transferring commodities back and forth.
Shut the fuck up, you! Shut the fuck. This is how trade commerce works. It's like, I don't need to know. It's really not that important. You don't need to tell me this. Freaking sheesh.
What
Okay.
is the situation?
No, I'm just thinking. I mean, I really was liking her playstyle. Just silly. It's a silly playstyle. It's literally just weapon spam. Prepare for to die. Just like, what the fuck? And I was hearing that she wasn't much of a DPS character. Are you serious? Yeah, now I possibly all I would have to do would be Did I just die to my own lightning? What the fuck? That's so fucking... What's going on with that, by the way? Like, Hu Tao also gets hurt by her own attacks. Nonsense. So ridiculous. 50 wishes, huh? Yeah, I'm gonna have to start, building up my stockpile again. I had quite a stockpile. Quite a stockpile. So we got, I do have a decent amount of these. Not that it helps me completely. Yeah, I got like no weak ones or whatever you want to call them. Yeah, so I can upgrade her now, and that's about it.
The initial stage of my journey, or Shoden.
Now this is where things get complicated. Gonna have to grind for a while. Yeah, what was it? So I gotta go look for these Amakumo fruit. And I have been getting these, so okay. I don't remember where you get these. I think I might have gotten it from the that Electro boss, probably, which is pretty easy boss, honestly. So we'll see. Yeah, we'll see. Like, getting to level 70 isn't too bad. It's 80 and 90 where it's like, okay, this is a little bit ridiculous, guys. In one of the most recent what do you call them? I was gonna say poll, but it's not a poll, it's a survey. In one of their most recent surveys, I told them, the developers, like, make it easier to level up, you know, to ascend and level up people. Because, like, I can grind. I mean, in case you don't know, but you should know, I would assume that you already play this game if you're watching this. But so these, not that one. To be fair, let's just look for the blue one. Blue. Is it not nearby? Oh boy, there it is. So I can grind for this, and if your world level is pretty high, you get a good amount of those purples. But it's a lot of grinding. It's just a mindless amount of grinding. I mean, you saw, like, I have like 100, mostly just from the teapot shop. Let me double check. So I had like 200. So I use about.
Want to trade tactics? I'm always ready.
I used about 40 in order to get her to level 40. Something like that. Pretty close. Maybe a little more. But like once I start leveling it up from like 60 to 70, 70 to 80, uses crazy amounts. Crazy amounts. And to be fair, I guess the idea is, well, you just put a lot of time into it, because once you're at level 90, you're done leveling them up. But that said, there's also the talents to level up, which are also stupid with the amount of materials they expect you to do. Just again, it's not hard, it's just annoying. That's the thing. It's too grindy. Like at this point, I'm likely to just max out Hu Tao, and then
I created another universe and founded paradise.
I don't know, like with how electricity is now, I think I'm gonna put more effort into making Mona better, into like a DPS sort of, because then I can throw her out. She throws out her. She's got some alternate attacks that like she throws out a water thing and then it just keeps going. And so while that's going, then I could throw out either Fischl to shoot out her electric projectiles, and or also the Raiden Shogun. Oh my gosh, why did it say Raiden Shogun? We know her name, it's A. Which reminds me, people were calling her Bao. Everybody thought she was going to be called Bao. I don't know why. I mean, Bao is like an electric type name, but it's like really interesting how like everybody was so certain it was going to be Baal. It's like B-A-L-L. No, B-A-A-L. That's right. So what do I got? It's just basic bitch shit. Okay. Maybe I'll do the Dragon Spine Spear. That might make sense. Yeah, I think that's fine. And then for him, I'll put the this one on. Try to remember what he's good at. Like what's his crit rate and stuff. No. Profile maybe? No, okay. Well, anyway. I guess I'll just give him hers, I guess. Because she's all about crit rate anyway. Yeah, this one's not that good. This one's decent. It's all complicated, you know, with how the weapons work. Or maybe not complicated, but annoying. But yeah, now she'll throw out like a little icicle, and then she can hit them with an electric attack after doing that. But yeah, I'm not a big fan of this outfit, but I wouldn't be surprised if she gets a way better outfit. Yeah, that's right. Who's gonna get a new... Oh, damn, you know, I'm not a big fan. Because this is... Hu Tao is our resident Halloween girl. I wouldn't be surprised if they drop a Halloween costume for her this October. Otherwise, I can't think what else it would be. Christmas. Yeah, it'd be Christmas. But for Christmas, I don't know who would they pick. Like, Ice User, sure. But, like, I feel like they're going to do Mona, because everybody likes Mona. Oh, Anniversary, that's right. Anniversary is in October. No, that's right. They could do something, who knows. They might surprise everybody. But, yeah, looking through all these... you know, I wouldn't mind Jean, except she already got one. Like, I want to use Jean more, but she's got to have a good outfit. And she doesn't got a good outfit. That swimsuit was not good, in my opinion. I doubt they'd do Lisa. Fischl, true, yeah. Fischl and Hu Tao are both the Halloween girls, basically. Like, they're almost already in Halloween outfits in a way. So, maybe. But, like, I wouldn't be surprised if the Raiden Shogun gets an outfit in, like, Valentine's. I could see that. But it depends how quickly they create outfits. A lot of other games, they get outfits out, like, bam. You know, just get them out. But it took this team 9 or 10 months to release their first outfits, which were 2 swimming outfits. Yeah. Very odd. Very, very different priorities, clearly. No, I'm just thinking about, I guess just attack power, right? I don't know. I'll just give her some random crap, I guess. Just some random high attack power stuff. Though, high electro damage, yeah. Like, the weird part is that, like, for instance, Bedeau, she's not even really an electric user. Like, she uses an electric attack. And that's it. Compare that to her, who throws out an electric attack, attacks for a bit with electricity, it looked like, and then uses her super attack, which is also electricity. Bedeau doesn't got that. Bedeau's not like that at all. But then you might say, oh, it's because, you know, her right there is, she's a 5-star. But no, because Chong Yun also has 2 ice attacks. So it's just random why they pick what they pick, I suppose. That's what it seems like to me. I guess we'll just go with that one. And then this is HP all the time, so I guess just that, whatever. Let's see. Attack. Well, she's level 40, and her attack is higher than Vong Li at level 70. That's fucked up. But, like, if you look at that difference in defense, though. I mean, I know they have different artifacts, but, like, still. Come on. I mean, obviously, a different spear, too, is a big difference. I mean, these are, you know, garbage, but still. still, like, he's got twice the defense while she has a bit more attack.
Osmanthus wine.
Shut up, you. Shut up about Osmanthus wine. Yeah, we'll just have to wait and see. I really want a healer. Oh, imagine if Yai Miko was a healer. I mean, they don't put enough healers in the game. What are they thinking? Or, nah, I was gonna say or a support, but honestly, right now the support people are mostly healers anyway. Either healers or somebody that has an alternative attack that passively works while other characters are being used. So, oh, by the way, I think I can get this right now. No, not yet. Okay, but I'm not gonna do this one yet. I you know, I'll do it tonight if I had time. But like, it's getting late already. Yeah, it really didn't last 6 hours. It's gonna be closer to 8. But I'm kind of also not in a hurry to be like, yeah, I just finished this thing. Time to go straight into character development. Like what? No, let's let it simmer, and I'll probably end up playing this, I guess, when 2.1 comes out, which is going to be in 1 month, I would say. So, I mean, I'm not in a hurry, so it's no big deal. Maybe we'll get more again, maybe we'll get some secret stuff. Maybe. I mean, I already hate how they do, like, if you noticed, they had, like, 4 events going on at the same freaking time. I couldn't believe it when I saw that. It was just like, oh my gosh, that's so awful. It's so bad. It's so bad. Anyway, okay, let's see what this is. Shut up, you. Shut up, you. I'm so confused why she doesn't use a sword. It's almost like they changed their mind. Yeah, I don't get it. I'll have to look that one up. Oh yeah, maybe I can level that up. I can't tell. I still can't tell. Oh look, okay, I got to 23. So with 23, I get, yeah, a bit more on that. Whatever. There it is. So I get 2 summons. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. You know, these are free, you know, so there's that. I'm still confused why this is supposed to keep going, though. Like, if I completed those 2 islands, like, grabbed every single chest and stuff, I could see myself getting to 28. Okay. But then where do you go from 29 all the way up to 50? Like, what? I don't get it. We'll see. Anyway, whatever. Let's see what she has to say. I wish she was an electric user. I was just thinking she can turn into a fox. What if she uses fox attack stuff? And it's like, I don't even know what the fuck that would mean. Sounds cool, but what does it mean? I don't know.
Why, hello. If it isn't the triumphant traveler. And why might you be visiting the shrine? A sign of piety, perhaps?
You literally told us to come meet you here!
I was just joking. I've been waiting for you.
Seems like someone's in a pretty good mood.
Mm-hmm. Catching up with an old friend I hadn't seen in years was truly delightful. By the way, I heard that you had a duel before the throne, with a Fatui Harbinger no less. Courageous and astute. I must say, I am most impressed. Defeating Signora head-on in a duel means that your strength exceeds my expectations. Still, you did end up victorious. I gather congratulations are in order.
Sure feels good to finally They caused plenty of trouble along the way, but at the very least, they didn't get their hands on another Gnosis.
Wait a second. Did you say Gnosis? As in, the little thing that looks something like a chess piece?
Yep, that's the one. You've seen one too? Gnosis belong to the Seven. They're what keep them connected to Celestia.
This is gonna be funny, isn't it?
What's wrong?
I handed that over.
You did what now?
Well, how else was I supposed to save your skin from the balladeer exactly?
What is going on with that scene where she showed up? Because she was like, ooh, I did a special thing and I got away. And then it turns out, oh, actually, I just, like, gave them the thing they were trying to get. And I got away. Like, what? I mean, it's kind of weird that she already has it, but sure, she was entrusted it. But, stop calling him the balladeer. What the fuck? I mean, I guess she'll say something. But I'm just like... So she showed up, but then she couldn't get us out? I mean, it's also very confusing why I even fell unconscious. They never really explained that. They were just like, in this place, your anger makes you weaker. Like, what? Why? Huh? What? No explanation. Zero explanation.
The balladeer is number 6 of the Fatui Harbingers. In terms of strength, he is superior to Signora.
Oh, so we're supposed to believe that the number actually is connected to their strengths? So these guys are the Espada, just like the Espada from Bleach. Okay. Interesting. I think number 6 is the highest that we've ever heard of. But, I mean... whatever. I don't know. What was Signora? We never heard Signora's number. I don't think. Maybe she was 8, maybe? I don't know. I mean, she clearly was weaker than, I'm trying to remember his name. Tartaglia. Like, she was clearly weaker than him. I mean, he actually had, like... I believe he was electricity and water. Just bravo. Bravo. Great combination. That's hard to beat. But then Signora, fire and ice. And it's like... you can only use fire or ice. You can't use them at the same time. So this is a lot less impressive sounding. Like, fire, water, lightning. You could just shoot a water and lightning beam. And since they're both happening, they would actually do damage. But fire and ice, it's like... I didn't know about that. And besides, she could have teleported out of that room. Like Signora's second form technically was that icicle, I guess, which is like really lame. Like, I thought that was just like a mini transition type thing, but no, apparently not.
I'm not the kind of person who risks life and limb for any old reason.
For once, Paimon just does not know.
After A created her puppet vessel, she no longer had anywhere to put it. As her erstwhile closest friend, A handed it over to me, and I've kept it in the Grand Narukami Shrine ever since. She no longer needs the power of the Gnosis, and in any case, she tells me she has severed ties with Celestia. Thus, the Gnosis became not only useless, but also a potential source of conflict.
Okay. Who is Celestia? Who is Celestia? It's starting to get to the point where it's like almost as if these people just don't give a fuck about... like, does the peace matter? Like, literally everybody's like, what this thing? It's garbage. And then the Fatui are like, ooh, we're gonna rule the world with this. It's like, okay. Nobody else knows this, apparently. This seems like it should be basic knowledge for the gods. They were given the piece, but they know nothing about the pieces? Okay.
Is that not a good bargain? Exchanging it for the one at the core of the plan? Judging by the results, at least, I dare say I struck a good deal.
When you put it like that, Paimon has to agree.
It's to thank you.
Really?
You intend to travel all over Teyvat, and the time has come for the Inazuma leg of your trip to come to an end, has it not? As a mark of my gratitude, I will answer any questions you may have about the road ahead or the events of the past. What would you like to know about? That puppet was built with technology that has been lost to time. Perhaps she, as a god, is the only one privy to the knowledge of its origins. Still, there's one other thing on this topic that I suspect you may be curious to know. Before A began modifying her own godly form, she took it upon herself to create a prototype puppet.
So, you mean there are 3 Raiden Shogun?
No. The prototype was merely a proof of concept. Its appearance and intellect were not based on A. It was a test. The original plan was for A to simply discard it. But perhaps A thought this to be too cruel, because in the end she chose only to seal the power within it. Later, this puppet wandered Inazuma as an ordinary human male with his own consciousness, until the Fatui took an interest in him.
That's gotta be, I already forgot his name. And it's gotta be, the number 6, then. Because, I mean, he's got electricity, and, he's like, I'm emotionless. Scaramouche. I assume. If not, then there's just no way to know who it is.
Some eccentric geniuses in the ranks of the Fatui made adjustments to the prototype, not only unsealing his power, but very likely rendering him even more formidable than his original specifications. The object of divine creation is now the one who has taken possession of the Gnosis, and the prototype puppet is now known as the Ballad.
No, he's not known as that. He's known as Scaramouche.
Who can say whether it's coincidence?
Shut the fuck up about this balladeer crab. Is he a ballerina? A ballad singer? What the fuck? Anyway. But, like, it's also weird that she didn't mention anything about A's sister. No mention about that. Like, looked like A had a twin sister and she died in the war, as we saw in that backstory thing. So, you know, that's weird. That's weird. I don't know. About the former Raiden Shogun. About my brother. About the former Raiden Shogun. Whatever, we'll see them all.
I'm surprised an outlander like you is aware that there was once a change of Electro Archon. Few citizens of Inazuma are aware of this.
Morat's told us. He said that the Electro Archon Ball has passed away.
Yes. The truth of the matter is that there were 2 twin gods, Baal and Beelzebul.
Twin gods?
They won the Archon War together, and when Baal established the shogunate, Beelzebul became her Kagemusha, or shadow warrior. In other words, she acted as Baal's body double. Beelzebul is A, with whom we are now both acquainted. Baal's name was Makoto. As far as the world was aware, there were not 2, but 1. They complemented each other, and they ruled Inazuma jointly, so there was no need for the public to know the truth. In fact, the name Baal and the title of Raiden Shogun was understood to refer to both of them. Right up until...
Until what?
Makoto died several hundred years ago in a war that I was not personally involved in. Since then, A has assumed the shogunate.
Losing her sister must have been super hard on A.
That was when A began to change. Makoto was her greatest loss.
Paimon feels like she understands A a lot better now after finding that out. So what kind of god was Makoto?
I didn't spend a great deal of time with her, but my impression was she was a gentle god, who in each moment cherished the beauty of what was before her.
Wow.
You could say she lived in the moment, which is the opposite of eternity, anyway.
Sorry, I haven't a clue. But if you still have doubts about A, I would say they are misplaced. Not only does she not fit your description, but she voluntarily gave up her gnosis long ago, severing her ties with Celestia in the process.
What is Celestia? How is this involved in the greater plot with Celestia? I don't get it.
That's good to hear. Otherwise, given that I'm her familiar, it could have made our relationship rather awkward, don't you think?
Don't worry, we aren't looking to pick a fight with you.
I wish you the best of luck. May you soon discover the truth behind it all. As for your brother's whereabouts, I will use all the resources at my disposal to investigate it, and I will also borrow some of Ayato's people from the Shiumatsuban. I'll let you know if I find out anything. Consider it part of my means of thanking you. After leaving Inazuma, I think it would be easiest for you to go to Sumeru.
Ooh, Sumeru! We've run into loads of scholars from there on our journey so far.
I'm trying to remember which land that is. I don't think it's fire. Well, it's not ice. It's either water. Is it water? I think it's water. Sumeru. I'm also trying to remember which country that's supposed to be like. I think it's supposed to be like France. I think? No, but I don't know. No, I don't know.
Yes, well, Sumeru is
There
the
we go.
land of the god of wisdom.
Oh, it
where
is
the quest
water.
for wisdom and knowledge is never ending.
Yeah, that makes sense. Because we started out at wind, and wind is strong against earth, and earth was the next one, and earth is strong against electric, I think, and electric was the next one, and so then electric is strong against water, and water, and water is the next one. It's supposed to be like you have a little bit of a leg up on the next location, presumably, at least with your main character. And so then after Sumeru would be fire, and then after fire would be ice. Makes sense. And then what? I guess that would almost imply that ice is good against wind, though, and I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one making sense.
But their obsession gives rise to some truly inexplicable things. For example, in Sumeru, knowledge is holistically managed as a resource.
Knowledge is a resource?
Yes. I don't know whether it was the sages or Lesser Lord Kusanali who came up with the idea.
Lesser Lord Kusanali? That's a cute name.
Oh, you haven't heard. Lesser Lord Kusanali is the deity in whom the people of Sumeru place their faith. It's their chosen term of endearment for her. I'm sure you must have some things to discuss with her too. I wish you all the best. Are you sure? Okay then. Oh, Traveler. Do you still have the omamori I gave you? Keep it safe. Is that all you intend to do with it? There was me thinking that you might hang it around your neck to show off to the world, telling everyone who inquired that it was given to you by none other than Yai Miko, the wise and beautiful.
Who right mind would do that.
Okay, I'll stop. Now, a question for you. Traveler, what is your ambition? I see. But that is merely a small goal, based on what preoccupies you here and now. Your ambition should be something that transcends the world below and the starry sky above. Something that shines in unison with fate itself. Perhaps the reason you do not possess a vision is that such an ambition has yet to be engendered within you. It's a possibility. Continue on your journey, and maybe that moment will come to pass.
See that he stays safe. In the protection of the electric may the blossoms of the sacred sakura bloom eternally.
You know, normally I'm not one to notice, but look at this boob jiggle. This is absurd. Okay, maybe from the side it's just not very noticeable. But from the front it looks ridiculous. Maybe it's just that you can actually see your breasts, and normally you can't. I mean, you know, of course there's these characters. Don't go into that. Not even gonna go into it. It's just, but like, well, I guess how many adult women do I have? I mean, like, I don't even count her as an adult. She feels more like a teenager. Her breasts are like weirdly tiny. Like, what the fuck is going on? Yeah, I guess there's her. Yeah, okay. Hers are weird because of how the outfit works. Yeah, you know, I never thought about Ningguang. We're gonna do this at the end of the stream. Okay, let's compare. Yeah, I guess they do bounce a bit more than I was expecting, but still not that much. But it's probably because, again, they're not very. They might be bouncing just as much, but they're just very covered. Oh wow. Okay, that's way more obvious. It's like they're just like shooting out, just boom, 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 boom. It's probably more noticeable just because of the way the outfit works, though, because, like, well, it's a little confusing. Wow, how does this work? I just noticed that her shoulders and her arm is, like, covered in like a sheath or something. I don't know. Like it's almost. I don't even know what you would call that. It's skin tight, I suppose. But yeah. And then why does she not have a sleeve on her left side? I don't get it. I don't know what's happening. I don't know nothing. Wait, is her eyes? Just wondering if it's got the Mangekyo Sharingan in her eyes. Don't look like it. Yeah, okay. Nothing really special with eyes. Except for Hu Tao, of course. Yeah, I really hope that they stop calling her Raiden Shogun. Look at that, you can see it on the right side, you know? It's like, what the fuck? Why did it just say Raiden Shogun? Like everybody else names Raiden Shogun. Maybe they'll change it later? I don't know.
Oh, is it time for me to join you?
It's not like he's called,
What shall we do?
Whatever, anyway. Yeah, I keep forgetting I have Aloy. And I shall continue to forget. You know what, actually...
Where's you this time?
Actually, okay, we can look up her ability. I don't know what her ability is. Wow, that's pretty fast. Okay, I give credit. That's a fast bow movement. But again, I already knew that she was like a really great bow user.
Got something for ya.
Yeah, typical, sorta. I'm trying to think about when I would need a good bow user. And I'm struggling to think when that would be.
I hear you've got a job.
Yeah, maybe I did notice this before, maybe. Like, you can see it kind of just bouncing there. From up top, though, it's like nothing. It's too hard to tell because of all the white and stuff. Anyway. Yeah, I think she's got the longest hair of everybody. Though, I mean, she's got pretty long hair. Oh yeah, right. I can do this real quick. Ooh, maybe I didn't want to do that. I might not be able to go to a location anymore. Should have waited on that. I just realized I already did the daily, and I could have had 4 dailies right there. Whatever, it's fine. So where is this at? I hope it's out of the way. Mostly, yeah, okay, I can avoid that location. Okay, I think that's everything. I hope you enjoyed everything. This update was kind of shit, honestly. Like, the ending was okay, and this was nice. Like in that backstory thing, it was really cool when they showed her destroying the snake, which they had mentioned that she destroyed the snake, and they showed her destroying the bird, which they mentioned that the bird used to be here, I guess, for some reason. I don't know why she had to kill these animals, but she did. But then it's weird because then she's a fox, but she didn't have to kill the fox. I don't know the context of this. So, but anyway, that was all really interesting. And these are like really colorful, interesting places. But, you know, so they're better than these because it's just like, you know, these two are basically just green fields mostly. Yeah, I know that they have this little thing in the middle thing, but it's honestly not particularly special. But like, we went here, there's nothing that special here. Again, like I said, it's just a big building here, and then everything else is pretty forgettable. It'll be interesting to explore, I'll say that much. It's a kind of odd geologic location. This one is kind of odd, but no, it's not that crazy. It's not that weird. Especially now that there's no thunder to worry about. Anyway, thanks for watching. I'm gonna just mess around with the settings at the end here. And then I'm gonna stop the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna mess with the settings real quick. So this is me saying bye. And you might see me doing other stuff in the meantime to mess with some settings I'm trying to work on. Okay. But yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you next time playing Shin Megami Tensei, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.